Hello, welcome to another Conan Exiles stream. Yes, I'm back to the stable version today. If I ever need to answer to any question about the incoming patch 3.0, which is still on the test live, I will do it. If I have to open the test live today, I can do it too, but I do have still a lot of stuff to do around my little castle mansion, whatever you want to call it. Okay, hang on a second. I forgot to switch to the actual view of my gameplay. I apologize for that. I was a little distracted, it seems. I just forgot to click on it. I thought I clicked it. My mistake. So here's the back side of my castle. Actually, I filled up a few rooms already, but still not fully completed the decoration on it. So I have most of my crafting stations downstairs, but still not fully done with them. Okay, with the things down there. Here's the pantry, and I recently, let's say not very recently, but a few weeks ago, I've done most of the things around the dining room. I've just been using a couple of mods, which was not intended to do. I wanted to go full vanilla here with the use just of the base game things and the DLCs, okay? But yeah, I've opened an exception. Hey Dark Hamza, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. And today, yes, I will keep doing a few things here. If I have to go on an adventure today around the map, and eventually if I have to travel back to the Exiles, I will. Since I'm on the single player mode, I can still do it. I have no idea why the developers really disabled the map transfer, the ability of copying our character between maps and traveling between them too. On multiplayer servers, but I hope they can come back with that feature to the servers, okay, again, because it's very handy to travel between maps, okay. Just a few things are not available on Sipta and on the Exiles, so I do hope they can come back up with those. Maybe there were a few technical issues, but we only have that feature currently available on single player, but that's kind of annoying for whoever plays online. Okay, so anyway, I'm using like a couple of mods like Ember Light and Beyond Decor and PP mod, which is unfortunately discontinued, so I will be using it until it stops working. Okay, so I've managed to place things inside of these cabinets, which is really cool. This place is probably the only one that is heavily modded, let's say. I like to use a lot the base game and the DLC stuff the most, but I've opened an exception for the dining room. I still have to dress up these characters, these thespians from the PP mod, okay? This is my chair, okay? So I'll work on the lighting here and pretty much the wall decorations later, okay? So the main room, or let's say the storage room, this should be the living room, one of the living rooms, let's say. So not really a functional room, it's more for the fun of it. Above there should be like the rooftop area, and maybe there is a hole here. I'm having issues with the stability. Can't wait for the patch 3.0 to be implemented so I can get rid of the stability problems. I don't want to add even more pillars than I already added to this base. I've been trying to hide them as much as possible. The pillars from this set, the Stormglass set, I find them ugly. Sorry to say, but I do find them ugly. Okay, and there are a few here, but yeah. Okay, so there are a few towers here, and I may want to at this place make this place like tiny rooms for my trolls, okay? Only 2 rooms on each side for them. Still have to decide where I will have my own bedroom, okay? Maybe upstairs too. We'll see how it goes, really. This is pretty much a patio. I'll see if I make my own bedroom up there, but it has to be like without rooftop because of the stability problem. And so yes, let's go downstairs now. Through somewhere, I do have a few elevators. This place is a maze. And hey Kazi, yes, I built this base normal gameplay since I'm on the stable version. When I go back to test live, I'm just testing stuff out there. I went through normal gameplay back then a while ago, but now I'm just testing stuff, so I'm playing under admin mode there. But here it's just I've been getting resources normally. So yes, I've built this base. It took me several weeks to do this. Yes, but it gets sometimes a little confusing with a lot of corridors and just how can I say, rooms that I have here. So we are in the storage room. These are like how can I say, chests temporarily, but I'm using Elden Ring chests for all my loot that I'm having here. I've accumulated this through the months. I've been playing on this gameplay since, I don't remember if it's since March or April. I do have to check my first streams. So I'm doing all of this in stream, during stream. I've changed my base design like twice or something, but yes, finally I was able to build everything on tier 3. I'm building over the water here. I can show you the outer side of this castle very soon. Hey Samurai Killer, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing better today, thank you. Thanks for asking. Thanks so much. This is pretty much my outfit, my encumbrance outfit that I usually use when I'm farming or building because of all the crap that I have here. So I'm using my encumbrance build because I keep just resetting this build because I usually like to put a lot of points on the strands together with using my strength gear and such. Also go a lot with vitality, but exceptionally I go with the last perk on encumbrance because of this. And I'm glad that in the patch 3.0 we are able to use the expertise perk. Expertise is a new attribute that the developers are going to implement, which is this one. They keep the memento perk, which when over encumbered you can dodge and move at the full speed. I'm not sure if it's gonna still be called a memento. I had to double check to remember, but you are able to still have this. However, the encumbrance is going to be nerfed, okay? So even a few elixirs, okay, that you can craft, elixirs and consumables eventually, and even some armor pieces that provide you extra encumbrance, not directly on the attributes anymore, but that will increase your carry capacity, okay, that will benefit your weight. Let's say those are going to be nerfed, okay? So what benefits you now is not going to benefit you let's say heavily anymore, right? So it's gonna be nerfed and you are going to run into more weight issues after the patch 3.0 than you are running now. So that's gonna be an issue for me, really. But yeah, so let's see how it goes. That the perk that I have right now is really good for this, for like building and then such, and for farming especially, of course. So let's go all the way down. It looks pretty confusing right now because of the strange design that I went for. It's a zoo right now here and plenty dancers out there. It's just stuff that I accumulated through the time. It's more for the fun of it. I still have to build like a stable and such for my pets over here. It's pretty much for decoration. I've used pets outside for my adventures, helping me fighting enemies and carrying stuff, but I go mostly with humans because we can equip them with armor, right, in the weapons. So yeah, that's how it looks like outside, and nothing special really, just a rectangle with pieces over. And yeah, I wanted to go with a square, but I ended with a rectangle over the water. I like to build on the water. It's a bit more limited, but yeah. And I could go with an aerial view if I was flying. But yes, it's my game isn't lagging, surprisingly. Yet it's just so many pieces. I don't know. But yes, I had to build a big base because of the big-sized crafting stations. Okay. So yes, I needed space. Let me explain Samurai Killer. What you see in the video is actually the number, the count, the number of the people that are currently watching my stream. I added the number on the streaming software, so you can see how much people are currently watching it. But you can actually see how many people liked already on the YouTube page. At least on the, if you are using the browser, but I think it works also if you are using your phone, for example. But yes, if you are using the YouTube app, of course. And yes, we can just go through here. And yes, this place still needs a lot of furnishings, and I can choose to go through the horizontal elevator. I'm using the fast one, but still need to wait for it a bit. And yeah, still water inside. I have this rectangular pool, and I have a pool in the center too. There are some of the crafting stations over there. Still a lot of work to do inside, but pretty much the whole structures are built, except I forgot to finish the bottom of the central pool, whatever. And if I'm not up to run on the side, I can always take the elevators. And it was a good idea, a good addition for the lazies. Yep. And yeah, some side towers, nothing special. And yeah, a few bridges here, and it was a good addition. And over there, just I like a few open areas here. It doesn't have to be all rooftops and ceilings, just less claustrophobic like this. And then I'll add like some sort of garden here, something like that. Over there is like a ceiling piece, and I want to add a throne in there so I can look over my trolls here, so it makes me feel like I'm important here. Okay, and then the back door, and some small doors on the side too. So I can reach easily to this part without having to swim, really. It's just so much faster. So there are some good amount of iron nodes on this side and aloe plants, which I need constantly to heal myself, so yeah. It's a good place here. You know why? Because this place lacks of enemies, so it has a good area to build like many things. And then over that area, really not very far from my base, I can farm if I could remember all the time this. There is like a Lacerta boss, like it's a world boss here that keeps dropping, unless it bugs out, but it keeps dropping skeleton keys. So I could have at this point more skeleton keys all the time for legendary chests, which is really cool. It's just over there. It doesn't render from here, but it's really close to my base, but it doesn't bother me at all. So it is an excellent area to build your base at if you are not in a PvP server, of course. But it's a pretty quiet place, and from here I can reach easily to the center and to the southern area. Great place to just quickly get and easily get a lot of fragments of power. So I think this is one of my favorite places to build things at, really. I've been doing it for a while. Yeah, I really like it. Often. I can just get used to this. But yes, so if I go through here, I just reach to this area. Yes, this should be the center of the base, pretty much. Okay, so I can go for that. And yes, I do need to finish this some time. Add some lights, and this should be like a relaxing area. And tannery. Okay, just a small room. And more crafting stations. Actually this is just a passage, like a corridor, open area too. I really like these vaulted ceiling pieces. And another passage, but I managed to show here a few more stations because why not? And I felt like I really could not place these sorts of stations really further away from each other, because you know, once I finished to craft like a weapon or especially armor pieces, I needed to go to the tinker's bench and such, so need to even have the storage room above my head. I know that it's useful to have like a chest with the things that belong to the tinker's bench, for example. But yes, I can quickly go to the storage room above me like this. It's very useful. And then I have here the forgery, you know, so I need to put things close to each other, even though not everything is close. So here it just leads to nowhere except the outer side of the base. We have to go through a few doors if I want to go to the carpenter's bench. So I do have to go through here. Sometimes I go to somewhere else by mistake. And there's the carpentry, because it just these high tier stations, it just occupies so much space. And then there's bench and the coin maker thing. I don't remember the name. And then if I want to go to the alchemist's thing, and the tannery, it's just somewhere else, but it's not very far away from each other. I decided to just put everything in the mostly everything in the ground floor, or the water level floor in this case. And since the patch 3.0 won't be long, like maybe a few weeks, we don't know yet, but should be, I decided maybe to just leave some space here so I can put those decorative pieces from the alchemists that just is coming out with a patch 3.0 really on this room. I think it's a good idea to add like the alchemist jar and the table and such, like around here. There is enough space for that, which is cool. Plus I will need to think about a room where I want to put the new sorcery stuff. It's like a very alternative thing. You don't have to go for it if you don't want to. Maybe the ritual crap maybe can go here. Here? No, where the hell am I at? I'm a bit lost, really. It's very confusing at a point, but okay. Like, on this place, I was thinking about making this my bedroom, but it's kind of small. I don't know. It has some proper light, but it doesn't fit all the sorcery things. I mean, it may fit like the sacrificial stone, but so I do have to consider. And then in the other side, I do have the delving bench and the dismantling bench. It's kind of far away from everything, but I didn't manage to put them anywhere else. So and there's the pantry. Okay. It's a bit confusing sometimes. Then near the pantry, of course, it should be the kitchen, which makes a lot of sense. Still a bit confusing to me. Hey Philip, good early morning to you as well. Here is still morning, it's like almost 10 AM from the other side of the Atlantic. Hey Fruits, good to see you here and welcome back to Chaos Gaming. Thank you. I'm doing better today, thankfully. Thanks for asking. So I'm just showing this place to who has never saw it. I'm really satisfied with it, even though I still have to keep things going. So I really like to hop back on the test live. If I ever have to do it, I will. But yes, I do have to keep getting things done here, otherwise I will not finish this year, which is concerning. But I'm really, thinking what else I should do here and such. I do have like a bunch of little rooms still to get finished, and I do have this door here. Out by curiosity, I do have this place still to get things done. I'm wondering what I can make here. I can make like a tavern since I have like the wine things here, but I didn't want to put a tavern in this place because a tavern, usually the things that we have for taverns, not counting with the beyond decor stuff, but it takes a lot like of wooden furniture, which doesn't match the stone glass pieces, unfortunately. And then the beyond decor mod implements a few bedroom decor, and I can make a bedroom in this base. Yes. Okay, so I can like manage to choose a room for the bedroom, okay, which is cool. But I need to finish adding like a few of these food items on the kitchen, and I'm done with the kitchen until I decide to add like extra wall decor and the missing lighting there. I'm pretty much done with the dining room for now. I will dress up these thespians from the PP mod, and also will add like my trolls here another time and dress them up, okay, with cool clothes too later. Okay, that's not a priority right now. And I will soon also will choose the place where I will want to have my bedroom, maybe upstairs. Okay, the trolls bedrooms will be some of the towers, okay, and I know where I will place the religious altars at, because I have to rebuild them. Okay, I had a couple of them before on the shore, but I removed them, okay, when I was moving things out, and I decided to go for this new old design of this base. Then I may have to start working on this area, which I want to make some sort of garden or something. I want to add like some sort of fountain downstairs too. So I do have a lot of work to do. I have to work also on something for my pets, then a lot of things going on. I do have to decide where I want to place the patch 3.0 sorcery stations too later. At a later time, yes. The living room, maybe that big room that I have in there, so it's nothing like very relevant, but yes. Maybe extra furniture there on the crafting stations area, so there should be like new blacksmith placeables coming with the new patch, but it's nothing that occupies much space, so yeah, and I will be like half done with this base decoration in a while, but there is still like a lot of stuff to get inside of this base, and then I will eventually, or in between, I will keep going through the map and also back to the Exiles. I still do have to go into the dungeons, okay, important things, okay. I need to just get my trolls even stronger than they are, all right, and get more trolls into this base. Alright, inactive named fighter. What is this inactive? Maybe because I named this Lay Shrine as inactive Lay Shrine because it's taken by a human group, okay, of NPCs. So it's inactive because I cannot spawn a surge from here. I do have to go into more surges. I need to grab more fragments of power from here. to get the statues that I want so much to get into this base. So of course I do have to go out again for more fragments of power and Eldarium to keep going with this base. Okay, so everything is always linked. It's giving much more work to myself than I thought. It's 2 in the morning, way too early. Then I consider that still nighttime for me, but yes, it's very early morning then. Yes, I do hope you can get some proper sleep. Yeah, I used to be awake at that time sometimes when I live with my mom, but it happens that I feel even more sleepy nowadays. I don't I'm not very awake that time of the night or early morning anymore, for a while at least. I mean, I literally sometimes fall asleep at 10 and then wake up at 11 when I'm watching movies or series sometimes. So no, there was like this recent movie that I finished watching yesterday. I was trying to watch it for like 3 or 4 nights this week, pretty much since Sunday or something, because I kept falling asleep for no reason, and it's like an action movie, so it trust me. I don't know what's happening with me. So we have actually a cutting board here, but I think the cutting board belongs to the stove itself. I mean, this lemon is half cut, so it makes sense if I put a lemon here. Really cool. There is a pineapple. I love pineapples. And this morning, my hands still smell like fruit. Because I was cutting fruit before starting the stream, no joke. I just prepared it and put it on the fridge. So for me and my boyfriend's dessert today after the lunch. But I'm not gonna eat part of the fruit because I don't like watermelon. I hate watermelon. And I think my hands still smell watermelon. I just washed my hands like about 3 or 4 times after cutting the watermelon and it still smell like watermelon. Same thing with pineapple, but I don't mind with pineapple because I really like the smell. And I have to chop like garlic with gloves sometimes because the garlic just takes, the garlic smell takes like at least a day or two to get out of my hands. The smell is horrible. But yeah, I use it a lot to my cooking, so to deal with it. The cookies can go. The cookies are tiny. Can I actually resize it like I do with other things? No, I cannot. It's from the Beyond Decor, I think. Beyond Decor editing. Oh, just one cookie. Yeah, it's part of this. Really cool though. It's just there's a bunch of food that I've placed on the dining room, so I just have food leftovers on my inventory right now. These delicious croissants, I do have those on the dining room. Maybe I can put these on my bedroom. I mean, waking up to the smell of croissants is so awesome, because why not? I'm missing eating these. I don't eat these for months. What the hell am I doing? I had breakfast a while ago. I cannot feel hungry yet. Maybe I will keep these ones on the storage room for later. I will add the croissants to my bedroom that I'm gonna build. No joke. These won't stay in the kitchen. I still have a few things here. I don't want to throw these away. It's a waste. We cannot waste food. It's too expensive right now. Even the most basic stuff, it's not fair. It's ridiculous. Okay, banana. I mean, I could put these things on the basket, not aligning enough with the ground. Maybe I can now No, it doesn't allow me to move this. It doesn't allow me to move this. Just place it back here. No, it doesn't allow me to just put inside of the... Let me. Allow me. No. Stubborn banana. I could put this over the barrel, but... Maybe here on the counter. Like... Right, I can just put over the counter. Maybe the same thing. It could look better inside of the basket, you know. Baskets with fruit, it makes sense. Okay, I'll just put this here, so give some life to the counter, so it doesn't look that empty. The things scattered around. Makes no sense to me. Unless they are waiting to be prepared and chopped off. I was wondering if we have like a chopping board like this in the mod. I don't want to spend more time here in the kitchen. I spent a bit of this morning in my own kitchen. Why do I have to do this to myself in the game too? That's an orange. Why do we have oranges near the stove? That's so wrong. Okay. I'm just gonna place things randomly here. Why not? Okay, a bunch of bananas. And bread. Why is the bread near? I'm not gonna put the bread there. Bread near the cookies. Why? Why is that? Okay, just put scattered around. Well, I don't have to use all the things that I have in here. It's so confusing. Why is this? I do have plates here. I think this is just leftovers from the dining room decoration. These tea sets can go in other rooms. This stuff I've used to craft things for sure. I need to put this back on the storage room. I didn't realize that I had these many things on my inventory until now. Distillery. I mean, I could keep these things for a room near the pantry, maybe. If I wanted to go, maybe I could even build like a bar there, but not sure yet. It's just a lot of stuff. It's just really decoration, but that's a big orange, almost like half the size of the pineapple. What's that? Cheese and bread near maybe food platter. Okay, I'm not gonna use this. Maybe this could go like here. Just whatever. Just feel this place is a bit more... Yeah. Just so I don't have to discard anything. Maybe I could use really this in other rooms, just not relevant right now. What else? Okay, at least things are a little more... I don't like this here. Okay, it's just to fill those counters up. There's one empty. Okay, not empty anymore. Maybe I could just... Not everything has to be in the counter, I guess. Okay. I suppose then I need to add plants around the area. Okay, I love plants, so I left these spaces on proposes just for plants and such. Okay, that's what I'm also missing here. So lights and more wall decorations is what I need in pretty much all the rooms. So I'm leaving really that for, let's say, the end or almost. So yes, the kitchen is pretty much done other than that, and of course I need a cook. Or actually my followers the other day killed accidentally a named cook somewhere around the place, and now I need to find another one. Actually, when I go back to the Exiles, I want to go to the Buccaneer Bay because I want to get a cook that is actually an Easter egg. Okay, it's actually an Easter egg. I probably will get that cook here on my kitchen, but it's gonna take a while. No problem though. So let's go to the storage room. I need to drop a bunch of the things that I'm carrying and go to the artisan's bench too. Yeah, I was thinking that I should be making this my bedroom, even though it's open air, but maybe not for long. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know, because I want the luxurious bath from the debaucheries of the Arcade DLC, but then it's just the design. I don't know yet. There's a hole here. I mean, that's a shortcut. Well, I need to still go down a little more. I mean, I could just climb down. And here I am. Right. Where did I put the artisan's bench? Should be somewhere. Maybe in the dining room. No, I didn't see it there. It's okay. So I've been going with a medium armor because I don't have like the many issues that I had with the heavy armor. By the way, things are going to be adjusted, but I probably will still keep with a medium armor eventually. This gives me now bonus grid points directly to the attributes, but that's gonna change after the patch 3.0. Okay, this one I do need to compare this with the ones in the test live, but probably this will be converted directly into the stamina points. It will give me probably around 21 stamina points or around that. Okay, the rail circlet, for example, instead of saying that you give me bonus encumbrance, will probably do the same, but instead of saying encumbrance, it will say that it will give me extra carrying capacity, maybe like around 45 carrying capacity or less, but it will like giving me a bit less here. Okay, the percentage probably will lower down since it's probably nerfed, but we'll really see. The leg or fang daggers will become an agility weapon, so it will deal damage on enemies, and putting some points in the agility attribute will benefit the daggers in terms of damage. It will work towards dealing more damage in enemies if you use these daggers. Okay, they will still poison enemies, so don't worry, poison them and make them bleed. Okay, so the effects that the negative effects that weapons will deal against enemies will not disappear, which is great. Okay, only they will be separated in two. There will be agility focused weapons and strength weapons. So daggers are agility weapons. All right, that's it. A few other weapons that are agility focused are like bows and the arrows themselves too, of course. For example, short swords, maybe katanas, I think so, even though they are two-handed weapons. I think they are agility weapons too, which kind of makes sense. And a few more. Okay. We'll see how it goes then. So, yep. Okay, I do have a few extra things here. So I'm just gonna show a few things. Let's start with the resources. Actually, I need to now... I like organization, okay? So I do keep putting things back on the storage chest, okay? And then if I need to remove them from there, I will. I just need to see which things I do own. So to keep moving to the next room that I'm gonna working on. All right, that's how I work with things here. It gets confusing at that point with so many things around. All right. It gets bad. But it's not a bad thing. It means that you own a lot of things, at least in terms of variety. And I still have some other area, which is not bad, but I do need a lot more sometime. I keep pressing tab to open the inventory. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because in some survival games, so I'm used to that. I'm so used to open the inventory with tab, and in this game it's with the I. I could change the key binding to the tab. I really go with the default keys sometimes, or pretty much all the time here. I change a few things, but not much, so I'll have to just rebind the keys when they are reset, so yeah. But anyway, I just don't seem to ever get used, no matter how long I play this game. It gets annoying. I now remember, I was wondering how I would get a bonus silk if we could craft it. I don't remember, but I've got this, when I was testing stuff out on Test Live a while ago, I've got this from a boss down in the Isle of Dusk, okay, from a human boss. He dropped this, but I think it's for some sort of armor that I cannot remember, but I'm keeping things that I keep almost everything with me. I throw a few things away that I don't think I use, but if I can take everything with me, I will. If I get encumbered, I try to manage the inventory anyway, but yeah, the more resources the better. Never know when we need to use them, and you get excess items that you probably won't use, but it's better to have extra than nothing. But yeah, sometimes less is more, but you know, it's like and to keep crafting and crafting, and then oh, okay, I do have to grab more of this, but if I grab this before, like in a lot, I don't have to worry about farming for quite a long time, and that's so good. I need to put this back there. Okay, missing this. And sometimes I need to craft things to decorate my base with fragments of power. That's why I need more. I've spent a lot of these back in the archives in the unnamed city in the Exile lands to just unlock a bunch of things, and then I got repeated things from there. That's why I also spent too many of these. Disappointing, but yes, it was worth it. Yeah, kind of a big spender there. Let me place the keys here where the consumables go to. I will keep the fragments of power somewhere right now, and then we'll see. Aldarion. I didn't just place the Aldarion here before. It goes here. Yep. I missed this. Why? Okay, and the silk. I will grab it back soon, I guess. So it doesn't matter. Okay. A little less encumbered, but still a lot. What's to do? This is from the Beyond the Core, but looks like it has a few variants. This can match my base somehow. We have... that's a taller one. Okay. Then we have in different colors. Or we should have it. The colors are not changing somehow. Oh, and different sizes. That's cool. So these should go like over a table or something. That's really cool to have different variants. Yep. I like to have choices. Okay, I think I separated things by type. Well, almost not really, but okay. There's the improved artisan table in the base game in the DLCs. We only have normal table, not improved one. Here we can actually have all things together. Okay, this should be something from a mod that I have installed. I'm not sure if it's from the Ember Light, but I think it can be, which is cool. Okay, so we have like obsidian bars here. We have a lot of stuff that we can craft, which is cool. A few things from maybe from the Beyond the Core too. Also from the Ember Light. I do have to admin spawn them. Okay, unfortunately I cannot craft. But there's a lot of cool stuff. Even climbing ivies, they will match so well here in my base. I do have to make them eventually. Eggs. I didn't make eggs. Need them for my kitchen maybe. Do I have more paintings? And that's not so cool anything, but maybe they match my Gothic like base. But yeah, very cool stuff, I guess. Of course I will keep using the game things itself, just not things from mods, heavily modded things. And we have the game stuff, which I'm looking into using a lot as well, of course. Okay, we reached the game things, and I really want to use the hops planter. Why? Because the green, it will contrast really well the dark pieces of the Stormglass set that I used to just build this base. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. Really, we have the banners. I do have to make it an harp. I really like the harps. I think it's from the Jewel of the West DLC. Yeah, I'll maybe was thinking about going with a luxurious bed instead of going with a modded beds, but we'll see then. And these books, yeah, maybe I can make even a library here. Who knows? Yeah, some interesting pieces, I guess. We'll see. And frying pan. Already have one. So I was thinking about this because we have like the normal game altars and then we have these shrines, and I was wondering if these modded shrines do have the same purpose as the altars, if we can actually craft the religious stuff, the religious items through these shrines. I think I've checked that out before during a past stream, but I don't remember. For example, the Derketu stuff, and as you can see, it takes these resources, so we can give it a try and see if they do really do things. Any purple or bluish plant will look good with the storm glass. I think I really do agree. I'll agree. I think I do agree with that. I think the how can I say, the midnight blue flower and the other types of flowers that we can find a lot here, even on Sipta, and also the Exillands too, in the highlands and such, do look good. So I'm planning not to only use the hops plants, but also the others. Yes, let's go for those later too. So the sad shrines, let's see how cool this looks like. So the PP mods will allow me to decrease the size of the placeables, and I was wondering if they allow me to decrease the size of the altars too, but we can go with these shrines instead. They will fit finally my rooms. I want to put them in the front towers, at least a couple of them. I cannot place these too close to each other for sure, but let's see. A break shape dude, I'm sure I have enough for this. Let me just actually add these objects around the area. I do have these things here, like chairs. I think I was separating this stuff and I stopped. It's been a while since last time I've probably touched on these placeables, and I don't know why I do have these things all together. So I've been like summoning bosses from the pools of the Grey Ones, and I separated the figurines that I want to summon from them, because I already summoned repeated bosses from there, and I kept getting repeated figurines from the map. And the few figurines, I want to have one of each to decorate my base, and the others I will keep summoning bosses from there because it's very rewarding. They drop cool stuff sometimes, okay? These ones are the ones that I want to collect, and I want to collect a few more. I think they are around 20. I don't know, I have a video for this actually. I do have to rewatch my own videos sometimes, yeah. So these ones I've put here because I want to use them as decorations. The ones I have here in the consumables are the ones that I want to keep using to summon bosses, okay? And I do have things separated here because I was trying to do something. So let's separate these things even more. Actually, let's put these things back, everything back to my inventory, and I will sort this out by type, because I will now know what I do have to keep crafting and what I should not craft, because I already own these things, so I don't waste resources, okay? I think it's much better, okay? Let me see. It's all part of it, okay? And then I will know what I should be crafting or not craft. Trust me, the building menu, I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take a while to get used to the building menu, and I'm still trying to get used to it, but it's so much more convenient, of course, without being in the creative mode, because the creative mode, you don't have to even spend resources, but I'm playing in normal gameplay, so I'm not gonna use the creative mode, okay, to do whatever I've been doing here on my normal gameplay, of course. And I still depend on the artisan table to just craft whatever I have here, okay? The thing is that through the building menu you have everything a bit more, you know, under the categories, a bit more, you know, organized, and you don't need to have things shoved into your inventory like this. It's just much more organized. Of course, if you are not under the creative mode, you still need to craft things through the artisan table, and those things will still be inside of the inventory like now. So that doesn't change that much if you are playing normally. It's a bit frustrating for me to have things together with the resources, and I think I've crafted too many things at this point. That's my fault. So whatever I have in what weapons I do have to put here. This is what I've been going when I go out for now. So I just put here together with these sticks, which I have to fix again. I do like a lot the light from the glowing sticks, so I went on purpose to the Exiles to easily find the dredger feet just much faster. I don't think the dredger feet is available as a scroll in the Exiles, but I can check that out. If it is, it's on the admin spawning panel, and you can find it here. I still doubt. Anyway, I do have to use the wall signs to mark each room to what I'm gonna do about that room. Just a bit more organization later. Okay. Armor. Okay, have some armor pieces. Separate. So Void Forged Dragon. By the way, I do have 2 types of Void Forged Dragon Bone, which I have to hold one of these pieces there where I have my gear, because I have a specialist troll that can craft more lightweight armor for me. And then after I found that troll, I discarded one of these types of pieces. So there is one with more. Okay, this is the one I've been going with instead, and this one is heavier and this one is less heavy. Okay, and it has like an armor padding to make it stronger. Okay, this is the one that I usually go now, because it's better now. Okay, yep. And I put the I know that it decreases the durability, of course, of it, but I went for the reinforcement padding. I don't remember the name because it's a medium armor, but it's more lightweight in comparison with this one because of the specialty armor that allows me to craft more lightweight armor. Okay, and it's a cool one because it gives me bonus strength. I like to invest on strength, so yep. So I have what called creative. It opens all the building sets, placeables, pressing and while playing. It's quite useful. It's just called creative mod on the workshop. I don't know, it's so creative. If there's a mod just already there, that's very cool. I'm questioning myself. I think many of us are questioning that the developers have been actually implementing stuff with the patch 3.0 that have been around for a while with mods, which is actually not a bad thing as long as they have been crediting secretly the modders that have these ideas first. But who knows if they have been like having these ideas by their own to Funcom. You know, the moving feature, which has been around for a while with give me a moment. We don't have this. Oh, I see. I need to put myself under admin mode without the godly features. Okay. So in the admin panel here, okay, I'm not using any of these right now. I wasn't able a while ago to move things normally because this is only an admin thing. Okay, so now I can move things around more freely. Okay, so the moving feature is going with to be in with the patch 3.0. Okay, but the moving feature, because now with the patch 3.0 we won't be able to retrieve the whole object, only the resources, but we can still move around things with the new move placeables button that the developers are going to fully implement. But with the PP mod, if you are server admin, or you are playing, for example, in the single player mode and set up yourself as an admin, you have this button with the arrows, and you can actually move things freely without having to pick things back up to your inventory, because after patch 3.0 you cannot do that anymore. And you can actually place things better and stack. You were already able to stack things, but for example, the moving feature here on PP mod, it's much more gives you much more freedom, okay, of placement. But the developers are implementing the moving feature button into the game. And a few other things like the illusions, at least on the armor, okay, you can actually fool your other players thinking that you are actually wearing a weaker armor, but in the background you are actually wearing another sort of armor. But they are doing it a bit differently, but the base idea comes from Fashionist, even though the developers are doing something else. But you get the idea, you know. So slowly I think the developers are implementing some kind of thing, but it's not a bad thing, because console players don't have access to the mods like as PC players have. So it's good for the console players to do things like that. If there's already a mod with a creative mode, which much more friendly feature like that, then that's great. Ouch, my hand! I keep hitting my hand on the ouch. And now okay, because when I talk I move my hand a lot, so yeah. But yes, I think it's pretty cool stuff they are doing. The thing is that about the modders that have implemented like similar features to what they are Funcom is implementing now, those mods features will become like kind of pointless, and the modders have to remove those things from the mods, because then there's repeated stuff in the game already implemented, and then what the modders will do. It's a bit silly. Here on the PP mod, you can even resize things that you are like selecting. So for example, I pick up this I select this improvised table with the move, and as you can see, a lot of options popping up on the screen. Of course, you can with the left control adjust the tilt like you could do in the base game too. And then at the left side, bottom left, you can even, if you press the C key, you can actually hold the C key, and then with the mouse wheel you can increase the size, have a giant station, or decrease it. And I was wondering if you could do the same with the religious altars, likely to, because the altars are no more than crafting stations too, but with anything pretty much, with the decorative pieces too, and the lights to the torches even, you can do that. Mini torch, okay, less light and more light if you want. Okay, it's craziness, but it works like that. You cannot do this with building pieces, I'm afraid. But yes, it's pretty cool stuff. Of course, in the base game you cannot resize things, but I suppose I know why. But yes, it's a really cool feature. You know, mods do really enrich the game, of course. I do like what the game on its own has already, but you know, if they are slowly implementing useful tools that should already be in the game, since the game has already 5 years. But yes, it just use some useful stuff, and I do agree with other people saying that the forcing meteor showers to already be, you know, the command for like forcing meteors to be in should be something already implemented for a long time, since the meteor showers, not here in SIPTA, I've seen there should be like a big problem, even though for some people Sometimes the meteor showers are not triggering unless you are like within the radius. Sometimes the behavior is weird, but for me, I haven't been having problems to find it. Sometimes it happens differently if you are like in multiplayer and in single player. It depends really. But in the Exiles, the meteors, it's kind of harder to happen at times. It's actually a behavioral bug, and I think forcing the meteors to happen through a command, an admin power command, it's something that could have been implemented since we have access to many commands, to many admin commands already since the beginning. I don't see why that could not be implemented already. And even a sandstorm command, I'm not sure. I think you have it like a maelstrom command. It is implemented. You can force the maelstrom to happen. Okay, the storm that happens in the Isle of Sipta. You can force it to start or force it to stop. Okay, there is a command. There are a few commands. I know the commands, I just forgot. But you can stop or force it to start. Okay, it's like I think there was a purge command, I don't remember, but in the base game there is. I don't know why only through the use of the PP mod you can do it, like to just force the meteors. I don't know why the developers did not implement that. They don't have to do everything that the people ask for, but I think it should be like a very useful thing. It's like a quality thing. It's not like something that could break the game or anything. It's something extremely useful. Why only through the use of mods? And if, for example, if it's something very tough to fix, I don't know what was this noise here. It sounded like a dog barking. I don't know what happened. I've heard it. I don't know if you did, but okay. It's like if it's bugged, if the meteor showers don't trigger for like consoles, and if you are server admin on a console server, you know, and you want to trigger the meteor showers for players, what are you going to do? You cannot do anything because you don't have the powers to trigger the meteors. You can restart your server or anything, or tell players to be around the radius for triggering the showers, and if the showers don't happen, how can they get star metal? Will you have to manually spawn the star metal for each player? It's not convenient, it's not practical. That's what I'm talking about. It's simple to add maybe a console command for I don't know, but at this point it should be happening, you know. See the problem with that? I don't get it. Line of command exists, it's not accessible to common players. No, it's not accessible to admins either, okay? I do have to install PP mod if I want to trigger the meteor shower for myself, even under admin powers. It's not working without a mod, okay? Yeah, I can only force the meteor shower with the mod installed. Without the mod, it's not working. But well, for me at least, I've been very lucky here in the Isle of Sipta. It hasn't been a problem for me. So I have extra star metal right now. It's gonna take a while for me to go back there and get more star metal, but now I have Eldarian tools, so if I need star metal, should be for crafting something here for my base or here, but I don't think so fast yet. Okay, so building pieces. Not sure about the bonfire. Okay. I'll keep these benches just in case I need to decorate more of the alchemist's room, maybe together when the patch tree is out. May take a few weeks to finish the alchemist stuff then, I guess. I still have this planter, okay. And maybe I keep the crafting things here too, and maybe the bonfire. And the shellfish trap too. Yeah, I'm taking a while, sorry, here. There's so much stuff. I kinda regret about, like, crafting so many things, but these many things may be needed. Okay, I have these distillers. I'm not sure if I really will be using all. So I have chairs. I'm not sure if I will be using. I'm not gonna use this long table. I'm gonna actually dismantle this. I can use the dismantling bench or just place this. It's huge. And do this for a few resources, that's all. I mean, I could tap chair, table, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I have to dismantle a few things later too, but we'll see then. Just leave here, just in case I may need this. I may need this bench. We'll see. These side tables do look well with the stone glass pieces, so I'm not sure I will be using this. Yeah, bookshelves. Yep. Probably will use bookshelves. Yeah. I mean, it's a shelf. Yep. Simple one. And these, I will be using them too. I really like the shelves. And side tables, so pretty much surfaces. I'll be needing them for sure. It's getting crowded here. Now there's still a share here. A bench. This one, okay. Yeah, and we have these tavern counters. which, well, I may leave this here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use them. They don't look that good with a storm glass. Where did the other one to? I had 3, right? That's okay. I don't think I'll be using them anyway. I'm still building the tavern in the test life, but I think I will be doing that at bits in my, let's say, free time. We'll see. And here we have like a few more random decorations, like a bunch of them. And I have like a few things to place here. They don't belong here. Okay, it's just full. And I have other things to place here. Maybe here the lights. This counts as lights, okay. And candles. It's just a lot of stuff. Why do I have 12 four-sided dice? Use. I cannot use this for anything. I think this is more for roleplay stuff. I may have to dismantle this. I don't know. I'm gonna put this like on the consumables, and then we'll see. Anyway. Good display. This is something we can sit on, so it can go on the share stuff and it just goes here, okay? Not spending more time. I do have a few banners, fireplace. So this could go in another area, but I don't think I'm gonna use this, so I'm gonna dismantle this, or I could place them and just do this instead. It's the same thing. Hey, does the game chat or console say anything when you use the dice? Oh, hang on. Maybe it does. Now that you ask, maybe it shows. I don't have the usually the chat open, but I think I've done it like I used this like a long ago to try it, but now that you ask, good question actually. It's this chat, so let me see. It should show something up, right? But nothing shows up. A favorite pastime by many adventurers is playing dice, with taverns being few and far apart in Exiles. One has to make do with that what one can. I mean, it should, because it has the use option. It doesn't say anything, even though it's the... And maybe it doesn't go to the local chat either. But in the normal chat window, the base game chat, what will show up in there will show up here in the altered chat too, so nothing shows up. But it should show up something. Maybe you just have to throw the dice to the floor, to the ground, so another player will know what you will be playing. And no. Too bad though. Yeah, maybe I'll dismantle it for a bit of wood. I probably just found these on loot chests while I was like looting camps or something. Too bad. Interesting. Not sure if I will be using this though, but I can place it here. We already have these ale kegs on the pantry, and I don't think I will make anything with these tavern bar counters, but I will place this here, okay, exceptionally. I think I will place these rugs anywhere, but we can add this. Also, I still haven't put the rugs or carpets anywhere, but yes, I can add them here. And then we'll see. I do have more carpets to make than to choose. I'm very picky with this, with the textures, and yeah, some of them are very old-fashioned. I don't think I'm gonna go for them, but depends of the colors too, and then in the patterns. So, and we have a few flowers, which is cool. Let's leave the bottles here for now, and this. Why do I have these tents? Oh yeah, I grabbed them from camps, so I think I can dismantle them or place them here and just dismantle them manually. We have more carpets, okay. Grapes, okay. I can put them on my bedroom. I really like grapes, so... and the croissants. Let's leave them here now. Okay, we have a few things here. I can dismantle this. Looks interesting for like a library. I can make a library as a set, but not gonna use that. Yeah, I have to put these outside. Yeah, it's just too tall. Alright, finally. Also, what else do I have in here? Yep, okay. Took me a while, sorry. So much stuff. Right, and I do have like a fork and knife or something. Yep. I already placed a few things on the dining room, so yeah, I do. I'm gonna go to the dismantling bench. Also, I'm gonna place a few wall signs in a few areas. Let's place this here and this, okay? Go for the dismantling bench now. Should be here. I'm just gonna go for the short bedroom break, okay? Give me just a couple of minutes. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, we can keep going with this. Why is there no music on the game right now? I miss having music in the background, but unfortunately I cannot afford for the free licenses of Epidemic Sound, so... Okay. Not so fast at least. Okay, sometimes I have to trigger this. Right. Things are done here, dismantled. It's been a while since last time I've used a delving bench. Can be useful. Right. And so this is where I have the dismantling thing. So I just gonna type. This is here. The signs are temporary. Okay, it's just pretty much for me to just know what I have inside of each room. Goes here. Pantry. Maybe I'll tap on this side. I don't go through that door that much. I know. Through here it's easy to see. Maybe on this side. Here, no, that's the kitchen. It's easy to see. Maybe... No, not through here. I don't think I need to just add anything there. There's still a lot of empty space. So I said this should be the big main living room. Just a lot of space to add, I don't know, sofas, whatever else, dancers. Everything not functional here. The crafting stations are all downstairs. So much potential here. I don't even know, it's just for me. I don't know. Only one person living in a huge mansion. Storage room. Just all the storage chests by themselves. Don't need to add anything here, really. The pantry, right? Yeah, it's there. Right. Damn. Just wondering, this could be like the cellar. Yes, I still need to see where I will add the bathroom, but I need to check how many bathroom pieces the Beyond the Core has for the bathroom, really, and then see the size of the bedroom. Okay, so we'll see then. What else? Maybe should go upstairs. Yeah, I think maybe I've made too many rooms. So I was thinking really to add a couple of the religious altars on these side towers. Okay, as long as well, we cannot put each other too close to each other. Yep, exactly. Not sure about the distance vertically. I kind of know them how long they have to be in like distance horizontally, but not sure vertically. I don't remember if that's even possible, but we'll see then. And then we have these tiny rooms. Maybe the bathroom can be here. Why not? Why not? So I'm not gonna add yet here like a temporary sign. Dismantling of legendaries. No idea. Actually, I don't know. Sorry. Maybe just to use off the delving bench. I'm very rusty on that. I'm a little lost in my own base. Yeah, that's typical. There is no day I'll just come here and don't feel confused. Maybe when it's fully furnished I will not, but I don't promise anything really. I don't know much about the name of this, but yes, this is the pool room. It's easy to see. Is it called forgery or forge room? Whatever, I'll just call it forge room. Furnace room, maybe the same thing. Spiff. Yeah, I know, but I'm not planning to thank you for the suggestion, but I'm not planning really to install more mods. I was already considering to remove one or two, but because like it's just I spent so much time already decorating with so many variety of things, so but thank you. Was thinking about changing the this torturer's room bench to another room, but I will leave it there for now, I think. Yeah, that's okay. There are a few wooden signs with drawings I can use later to indicate things, which are much better than these signs, so I can also use this. I can use those. I mean, casting table and there's a bench. Okay. I'm not gonna name this. I'm not sure which name I could give to that. But yeah, not gonna add anything here now. Yep, okay. I'm just thinking. Shouldn't think too much. It just the I should go through here anyway. This small room here, you know, just too small to be my own bedroom. So I was thinking really in the third floor or something. And there is a hole here too. Yeah, I need to fix that. Maybe adding the sacrificial stone here, but then, or adding like some sort of structure outside for like the circle of power or something, because it occupies some space really. I don't know, later once the patch 3.0 is in, we could consider something then. Because I think the sorcery stations fit better the arena building pieces and not my storm glass pieces here. So we'll see. And even I have these side towers here in the back side of the base, and I still have to consider what I should do with this. Even had a few trolls here, a few archers too, is also a good idea. Or even this thing that I could make like tiny bedrooms, but bedrooms and more bedrooms. Not the greatest idea, but you can consider that. Okay, we'll see then how it goes really. So now I can actually check a few more pieces, and then I can start decorating my next room. Okay, I have an idea, so consider that's all. Still a lot of stuff to do. Let's go back to the storage room. I think should be Yeah, it's through here, really. Okay. So let's put these signs here. Right. Let me just grab my phone. I think I forgot it on the living room. Give me just a moment. I forgot to even put it sound on it today. I may receive a message or a call important, so I'm so sorry. Let me just get it. I forgot. That's not a problem. Don't take it personally. I just I was in the beginning trying to avoid mods because I really wanted to go vanilla, just use the base game, the official things, but I was too tempted really to add a couple of mods to see if anything could match this base, but you know, less is more sometimes, and I know that, knowing myself, I take a long time to really go into through all of the items already, so it takes me so long time to just get things crafted and deciding what to do here. I do know that mod, which is a great mod. I really like that mod, really. But thank you for the suggestion. The thing is that I'm trying to avoid to get more mods because there is a huge variety of items, and I do still have to do a lot on this gameplay that I really want to get this done this year, and I do have still to craft the base game items, so it is a lot of items together. So the more mods here will make me delay more things. That is the problem. Okay, there is a lot of wonderful mods that I wanted to implement together, and that means a lot more items to get these things done, so it will make me consume more time here. That's why I'm trying to avoid that max to get even more mods together. To get more mods done, I had to uninstall the current ones. That's a problem for me because I like to implement mods at the same time, but not in the normal gameplay right now. Okay, maybe another time, but thank you for the suggestion nonetheless. Okay, so I'm just gonna go grab my phone. 1 second, please. And I still need to check the at least Ember Light and such, a few of the mods items that are only enemy spawn that don't show up here, so just so many items even from the base game that I get a little lost. And so I'm avoiding things. Otherwise I will install a few more, but because there are so many cool mods out there. That's why I have hardly to say no. Don't take it personally, though. Not a problem. Oh wait, alchemists and gem crafters. Looks like there are a few items that I can actually add to my crafting station, to my crafting rooms. Hang on. There's so much stuff, it's hard to just not miss things. But anyway, I'm looking for the bedroom things and then other stuff here. Okay, this stuff is actually tools like for the characters look. Okay, trim body hair of the player NPC. Already used. I found actually this dropping from my NPC or something, so he actually removed my character's armpit hair. I've used it the other day. Growth tonic. Okay, this is from the Ember Light mod or something, if I remember. Removes body oil from the player. Okay. Oh, tincture. Applies body oil to the player. Let's see my character oily. True Indigo. Do I have True Indigo? No, I'm curious. Let's see the effect. I think it's one of those flowers that I don't have that much. Oh, I have like a bit, but not as much as other plants, other flowers. Tree. I need one glass flask. No, for something different, I guess. One. Hey, good evening for you still. Good to see you here. Welcome back. How are you today? And it's oil. How much oil again? Okay, 3. I'm about to get my character oily. It sounds really weird, I apologize. Should be from Emberlight. Okay, let's look at my character. Let's put some oil on my character. Okay, use. Okay. She's very oily now. Very greasy. Very shiny. Right. Let's not stand in the sun or I will look like a French fry soon. Right. It looks like it will last for a while. Yeah, it's from the Emberlight mod, it seems. It says here. And then we have Vanity and Mirror. Highly polished silver set into decorative frame of silver. Silver bar. Maybe this is a placeable, but we can take a look at it. Silver. It's here. I didn't notice how many we needed, but let's find out. Just one. Never mind. Use. Oh, okay. Message parlor. Gonna get deep fried with that tile. Yeah. I think so. Okay, so I can actually customize my character like this. Really cool. Okay, I can see my whole body like this. My character's body, yeah. And, right. At least no nudity here. It removed my character's, Ah, that's a new one. I never used this mirror. Okay, again. And Vanity Warpaint's on or off? Okay, Face Warpaint. This is a work in progress. So I can add a Warpaint from the Emberlight Vanity feature. Okay. Body oil. Oh, I can actually set up the body oil here. Like very oily or no oily at all. Okay. Let's put my character with clothes. A bit of the clothes that she still has. Modded body air beta. Use default. Let's keep it the way she is. She actually has no air. I think I used the other the razor. Enable alternate faces. Softer. Okay. Doesn't allow me to do anything. These are from the base game. This should be permanent, not like the warpaints that we have like in the game, which are pretty much the same, but the warpaints that you can apply in game only last, I think, for 1 hour or something. You can remove them actually with a slugging fluid or whatever its name, if you don't want them to last for like 1 hour. But still, from the mods, usually they are permanent until you remove them. I think one of my PC fans is making a strange noise again. It will stop after a while, I guess. It's been like this for like 3 days. It's kind of temporary when I have the game on. It's not heating up, so I don't know why. Can we change the color? Hello, Olive. No, the classic version doesn't make me bored at all. Okay, I do love the base game and the DLCs overall. The official thing. It's great on its own. The reason why I've weeks ago, I've installed about 3-4 mods was because I felt too tempted to use them to help me, let's say, decorating my base a little more. Because of the storm glass pieces that I'm using on my base, I was not able to find the whole things I want to match my storm glass pieces. However, the game on its own is amazing without mods at all. I just found a mirror from the Emberlight mod set, which I never used, so I'm actually trying the feature because it's not that the game itself makes me bored or anything. The game on its own is great without mods, okay? I love the mods feature on any game. It's something that enriched the games, but it's not because the game makes me bored at all. The game is amazing without them. It's just the mods are a great feature, so that's why I'm using them. But I played the game without mods for like a long time, so no problem without playing without them or with them. I actually play without mods for longer than with mods, but I'll play with or without them, like no problem. But good question, nonetheless, I guess. I'm just checking at this. I don't remember which Warpaint name is this current Warpaint from. Maybe some of them are actually from the Emberlight, but I don't think so. Okay. Just checking this. Cool stuff. That's from the... I think I know these war paints, yep. My game is getting a little laggy, so I think I'm... Yes, and then there's the color here. Plenty color. That's modded. That's the NECA war paint, I guess. Okay, cool stuff. Bit more. And then you have even the eye makeup and stuff, maybe another time. Yeah, so that's what the mirror does. Very cool. I'm gonna actually keep it somewhere here. My game was like lagging a bit here. I'm gonna leave this here. I'll tincture too. Out by curiosity, I had to check these items, some of these. So yes, we have these steel bars. So by the way, the patch 3.0 is going to bring not a bar stack but one iron bar to the game. Yesterday I've made one. I actually spawned one through the new building menu, the creative mode actually, on the building menu there on the patch 3.0 when I was on the test live. It's one of the few free items that developers did not announce, but it will come up with a patch 3.0, by the way. You can add that into your forgery room or your blacksmith once the patch 3 is out. You have to find the recipe on the map, by the way, for the new iron bar on the base game. But there's one here. I may want to craft one of these. I may go get a few resources, maybe a few iron bars in there. Maybe I'll just crack this pack. Drop it here. Let's see how this tech looks like. I mean, about the battle pass, I'm not actually bothered with it, but I think I'm gonna complete the challenges for the first chapter. I'm okay with it as long as they keep it fully cosmetic. I think, you know, with the challenges, I wish it was more than 3 months. And since we can see like the full preview of what they are getting, I think the part of the things, like at least the illusions that people can get from there, the consumables that will be gone from there, I don't agree with them on that. I think all of the items from there should be like always account bound, you know. Besides of the non-account bound items, I think every item from the battle pass should be account bound. That's all. And as long as they balance the prices from things, other than that, I'm okay with the battle pass, I guess. I'm not very I don't understand very well how things on the battle passes works through the games, because it's something that I'm not very experienced with. So, but I mean, I'm okay with the battle pass. It doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna miss the old DLC packs things. I don't disagree with the fact that the bazaar is coming in with the fact that now we can choose to pick up only what we want. If you want just the building pieces instead of the weapons, that probably I'm not going to use the weapons, I'm okay. But I think we should still be able to choose the whole packs, like the old DLCs together. So I'm kind of sad that we are not able to see cultural DLCs anymore, like they are discontinued. Other than that, as long as they like balance the prices, like the chrome coins, if everything is fair in terms of prices and they keep being like all cosmetic and they keep releasing free items to the game, I'm okay with that. It's not features that I usually talk about, because I know that people have mixed feelings. But good question though. It's something that I'm not like really. It's a feature that I'm not really looking forward into. I understand that it's like a new form of monetization for them. It just doesn't bother me much. I'm really looking forward more for the attributes changes and other features and the building menu than anything else. So it's not something that I'm like very understanding much. They explained that much on the latest live stream. I was able to just only listen to a bit of the live stream, so then later I don't know if you heard about who is Multigun. He usually does recaps of the live streams, official live streams, on the forum or on the blog. He does a really good recaps. I'm gonna use these iron bar stacks on the forgery room or on the blacksmith. I'm gonna do more stacks. I'm gonna probably place a temporary chest here. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy here. And I was able to read a few things, but on that day that the developers did the live stream, I was feeling a little sick, so I didn't pay much attention to what they explained much about the battle pass. But it's something that I'm not really into. I'm gonna do the challenges, some of the challenges, because I like the challenges idea because they are like more of a new quest system. As you can see, uh, it's a form of a new system that you have like these things, do this or do that for rewards. So I'm gonna try to, I think the first stuff can be like some sort of free like experience points. You have to grind a bit, I know, but even if you don't play like every day, you may still be able to get some of the rewards. You can still advance on the battle pass a bit. At least in the first chapter, I will try to go for the challenges as much as I can, because I play the game often anyway, so for me it won't be like a big deal. And the fact that I can re-roll the challenges a few times, that's cool, because some of I've early tested these, and I've done a bunch of the challenges, and some of the daily challenges are pathetically easy. I don't have to go for like, I have seen one of the challenges, and the challenge was like kill the judge. The judge can only be found on the Autosipta. Since I own it, the judge is here. I don't have to kill the judge, so I go and I can kill 10 boars instead. You can go under admin powers and kill 10 boars, or you can like skin 10 animals. You can harvest corpses, human corpses or anything, or chop down 10 trees quickly and gain quickly more experience towards the battle pass. I just don't like the fact that we earn like illusions or consumables sometimes from the battle pass that are not account bound. So I'm like, I don't know, but other than that, I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me, because even if I'm gonna miss a bunch of items there in the shop that I'm not gonna be able to afford, I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff, which is unnerving for some people. I understand. Probably it's not the best idea from them, but yeah, I get why they are doing this. It doesn't bother me. I still will be able to experience new features in the game and get new items, new free items. And since the game is still going to have and still has a lot of content, it just doesn't bother me. As long as they keep working on it for more years to keep it alive, is what matters to me. The rest I just don't care. Now, if they keep working on it and don't abandon it, don't stop working on it, like probably they did with Age of Conan, but it's kind of an old game. I don't know. Don't know if maybe Funcom is trying to fund Dune, the project. They are still trying to recruit people for Dune, so don't know when it's gonna come out. You love? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I really like the rework here because I know that some people, not probably many, I've played before as an archer, but I usually play like an hybrid of an archer. Not this time. During this gameplay I've played a bit, but then I managed to go with an archer follower for a while. But I like to use the bow sometimes because it helps me a bit to, to weaken the enemies or to lure them into me. But I like to put a lot of points in the strength, usually in the vitality, a bit on the agility, but more on the grit. So I like to have a tank of a character or a tank or on a follower more. But I feel like accuracy is not doing anything here much, and you can still go as an archer without investing on accuracy. But I like the fact that they merged the attributes a bit into each other, and yeah, people were asking where the encumbrance went, and of course if you are stronger you can carry more things. and that they did not get rid of some perks, some good perks. I love the fact that now, after the patch 3.0, the Fierce Vitality, which is one of my favorite perks and useful because you will gain passive health regeneration. I usually go with this. I have now the Encumbrous perk because I'm this perk because of course I'm building and you know, farming is good for this, but exceptionally I usually go with other build, of course. And I like this Fierce Vitality, and now after 3.0 this is the first perk that you will going to unlock. Some of the perks, and I don't watch Farce perk videos that much, but is right on one thing, and I watched that. He's right on one thing. Some perks that the developers will bring with the 3.0, the game will bring, is that some perks are good, others suck. Okay, other perks will suck a bit, and I get a little stuck when I'm choosing the second perk of the agility, one of the second perks there, the new ones. I get a little stuck because both of the perks are not good at all. But one of those perks is worse than the others, so I'm not sure if the developers will balance a bit those perks or not. But you have to choose between one of those. So if you have to choose between one of those bad perks, at least don't choose the worst of them. And then there are a few other perks that maybe don't do as much good as you think it will do. Even in the authority perk, you want to go with something that benefits better the you know, the healing of your followers more than others. And I was actually making a small mistake in there towards my followers healing than you know. So, and for example, the War Party perk, which is the last perk of the authority, which allows you to go with an extra follower. I will probably not go that much with the War Party perk. I will probably prefer the other type of perk. I don't remember with the name, but it will benefit the stats of my current follower more. I'd rather have a stronger follower with better attributes than having to go with 2 followers if I go with living followers instead of on that. I'd rather go with that maybe. Yeah, and then we have the expertise attribute that is better for like farming and building. Okay, and they did not fully get rid of the survival perks. Survival is gone, okay, but they did not get rid of some of the perks or the encumbrance there. But you have to think better what you go for, but you can customize more your builds, which is cool. But some stuff like the encumbrance on its own is going to be nerfed, and even things like the armor and the elixirs that or other consumables that work towards your carry capacity, okay, your encumbrance are going to be nerfed. And I've tested some, okay, I've made a video about the consumables, and I was a bit disappointed with a few because your carry capacity, which is gonna, you know, your weight capacity is gonna be called instead of encumbrance there now after 2.0. You know, you're not gonna have big benefits with those things, with that gear and consumables. Now, for example, I have 23% here. If I drink like an elixir that gives me like more benefits towards encumbrance, you're not gonna see a big difference in the percentage going down. Okay, it's not gonna work that much effectively anymore because of the nerfs that it's gonna take. It's just kind of annoying, like the bonus that you'll have, but so you have to just carry less things from now on in a certain way. You will depend more of your helpers with you. But in a certain way, things may seem to be a bit more balanced because of the attributes revamp, which is really cool. So it's something that I'm mostly looking forward However, we'll see how it goes. Plus all the foods and that you are going to give to your followers doesn't seem to matter anymore. The importance of the types of foods that you are going to give them to, for them to just to survive in battle, let's say. What used to give them more strength or more agility, now you can just give them whatever it's on their diet, because everything in there will work towards their health regeneration only, okay, not towards their attributes, because there's no buffs on their food anymore, okay, it's only towards their health regeneration, and that's it. At least when it comes to the human followers, okay? I didn't test with the pets, but at least the human followers, you can give them whatever the food they like. It's just only towards their health regeneration, okay? Because you can hover the food they like and nothing will show up in terms of attributes buffs, only towards health regeneration from what I've seen. Of course, if you are raising a pet, okay, an animal, you still need to consider giving them best foods for chances of raising a greater pets, but only, I think only the health of your humans was cut, let's say, in half, not the pets, I guess. Otherwise the pets but the pets were still kind of, don't take them to big camps or dungeons, because especially to the War Maker's dungeon, be careful with a renegade champion. Just saying, okay, it's so scary. The renegade champion is scary for your trolls, but you can take her down anyway. I still have to test a lot of things, like especially the arrows, because of the concussive damage. I still have to just, it's so much stuff, so many new things. But it's still very exciting to see like those changes. I'm really looking for the most for that, and not really, you know, I could looking study better the battle pass things, but I don't think not so fast for me is really the, you know, I've played around more, even more yesterday, about the spells, and I have like a list of my top 5 favorite spells, but you know, I think I've really went through the whole sorcery and the ritual things there. There's like nothing else I do have to go for there, because I've been testing that out for longer. And I feel like, I think the lightning storm is the most effective in terms of offensive, in terms of killing at least the NPCs. I cannot test this out online because I usually play most on single player, so not sure about PvP, but at least for groups, like in the new Asgard, I went and killed more enemies with that. And I like how I can avoid climbing up big cliffs with a bat demon and such. But yes, other than that, I think it just the fact that it changed the attributes, it will influence a lot the weapons and the armor pieces, and the elixirs. It just, I cannot take, like I do here part of the time when I go out, I take like a bunch of these elixirs all together, and that's not gonna be so significant anymore, which is concerning. If I take an elixir of might, if I want to take the elixir of numbing, it will cancel the effect of the elixir of might. I can only take one at once, and if I want to take like something that will benefit my carry capacity, then I will have to go for a food type or one drink. So it won't be cancelling the elixir of might effect. Okay, it will just kind of stack, otherwise I'm just screwed. Same thing with the lotus potions. The lotus potions are getting a little worse. Certain potions, okay, crimson lotus powder is going to be a little worse, or at least don't use the black lotus elixir or something, because it's just getting worse even, and make you drunk as usual. Just pets. Get a bit of obsidian. Maybe I'll get 2 of these. And 2 of these. Yeah, these 2 last for a while. Yeah, maybe I'll start decorating my crafting rooms, and then we can just do things at bits. I still have so much to do now. Gold coin stack. Okay, very cool. And then we have still these. Okay. These look exactly like the normal resources, so it's hard not to get fooled by this. And now gold coins. And are there silver coins too? I don't think so. Just the gold coins. Okay. I need to spend these on traders. Also, not only in SIPTA traders, but also in the... why is my mouse reading? The mouse pointer. I don't know what's happening. I do have to go back to the Exile and also to the Buccaneers Bay and such. To the Cursed Citadel, to go to the Cade, the Incorruptible, and the other one up there to the tower. They are selling yakits, I think. Yeah, I need special pets, okay? Exotic pets. Can never have enough pets. I'm just putting this on the side so I don't get confused by the actual thing. Harnett still bars, sorry, I'm doing this at bits. What I craft. I wonder if this oily effect is temporary or just a permanent. Should be permanent, I hope. Let's see if my character, when I use that razor blade on me from Emberlight, if she still doesn't have the hair on the armpit. I don't think so. So probably it's permanent, just out by curiosity. I do need to use the surrender effect. I mean emote. She has a bit, so I guess it's not temporary. Yeah, I mean, I spent like 3 weeks without streaming, so it's normal she has some hair already. It's kinda itchy by now. Okay. No comment. So let's see. Don't need this. Journal. Oh, this is good for a library. I can actually make a library on the side. Oh, good idea. A vehicle outside making noise. To make on the side of the dining room, I could make a small library with journal stacks. Yep. Yeah, see why I don't wanna... a bookshelf. Okay. But these bookshelves don't match the these are... not star metal, storm glass pieces, I don't know. A bunch of papyrus scrolls. I mean, I do have the Nemedian books, but not enough books from their papyrus scroll. What do I have to do for the papyrus scroll? Let me see, I do have a few of those scrolls around here, I think. Only 7. Do I have to handcraft them? I don't remember. I can check here. Artisan's lower table. Okay, perfect. It's all on the same place. I is plant fiber really? Okay, pretty cheap, but the amount I need... okay. The amount of I need for that is just insane. Yeah, only 500. Let's keep crafting those, and if I need more, I can always craft more, I guess. Streaming along. I mean, I plan to be here until max. Let's see. I usually get a little lost on time, but max around 4 p.m. But of course, with likely the lunch break, depending if my boyfriend will arrive here to have lunch. So maybe for about 3 hours or so. My lunch break usually is for around 1 hour or so, around 40 minutes, 40-60 minutes. So yep, maybe 3-4 more hours or something like that. It depends of my mood. So but yes, usually I've been like starting earlier, so get easily distracted, but I still have a bit of time to get my life stuff done, so yeah. Really depends of the days. I'm never sure, but it's been a few long streams lately, so because there are a few days that I cannot stream, so I tend to. I'm gonna actually make one of these journal and see how they look like. I need some leather. It depends of the circumstances. If I have to stop before, I will. As long as I pay attention to the time, that's important. Kitten bed pillow. Why does this pillow look like the ones that we already have in game? I'm curious. Let's see. This looks like the one that we have in game, but in another position. I mean, I can craft a few of these. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Maybe a couple more, and then if I need more, I will craft more. Yep. Maybe... do I have like 2 stacks of silver or just one? One iron stack. Hang on. Star metal and steel. of course, there are silver coins here. They are just not organized in the station. I'll craft 2 of each for now. Scrolls, okay. Yeah, I need more plant fiber. Getting expensive. We have desks and such. I was supposed to make the bathroom things. Why are these pillows? Why do these pillows look like the base game things? But I will do this later. Pile of coins, okay. Maybe I wanna get more coins. I hope 2 of each are enough. Oh, I remember these. I've used these before. But sure, if I will use this, if not, too bad. Someone hit the door, really. Someone hit the building door. Too much strength. It sucks. Okay. Bad things. Bandage. Bandage, okay. Then bad, okay. Try this. There seem to be more variants on this. Bricks, okay. And we have a few more books here. With papyrus scroll. Oh, my bad. And some bookshelves that I can try later. Okay, let's get the bricks. It's getting a little chaotic inside there already, but I'm getting used to sort things out, so yeah, we get used after a while. Bandage. We'll get there soon. Looks like I do have to eat up the lunch, okay. I think I'm gonna craft after the lunch. I'm gonna craft these bottles. I think they will look fine, not only in the alchemist's room, But also, if you hear anything, it's my boyfriend is washing his hands. It didn't warn me he was going to have lunch. Okay, here. So, and in the bathroom too. Okay. So yes, I do have to go carefully through this. I need glass. So yes, we then later may be starting on the, how can I say, the library too, and also start filling things up on the crafting stations rooms under my feet. Okay, blacksmith and such. Right, sorry about this. So it's pretty much a bit after midday here, and we'll be starting to work things out soon here. Okay, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'll be back after lunch. I'm actually getting a bit hungry here. So yes, that's my plans for now, Olive, and I'll be back as soon as I'm done with the lunch. Okay, sorry about this. Be right back. thanks for waiting. I'm back from my lunch, so let's get back to my castle. I bet I'm on single player. Oops. It's been a while since I've seen the multiplayer screen. Just misclicked. Hey Simi, how are you? Good to see you here. I'm on the stable version today. If needed, I can go to test live, but I do have so much stuff still to do inside of the castle. Can see the day I'll finish things. Also, I'll leave some room to add the new things that will come with a patch. Hopefully in a few weeks. Let's see, until the end of September. I hope that the developers will release, will finally release the patch to all platforms until the end of September, really. Because it's supposed to be that way. So, we never know with them, so. But we'll see then. So, before my lunch, I was really making a mess here and crafting more things from Beyond Decor and maybe Emberlight, but I still have to check some stuff that I cannot really craft through normal way, so I'm playing through normal gameplay, but some things I do have probably to admin spawn them, but we'll see then in a while, okay? So let's keep at it and then we should be adding to the next room I will work on. Plus, I'm making some stuff to add to my crafting rooms under my feet, okay? On the first floor or ground floor, whatever. So, let me just scroll down to where I was at. Crystal, that's interesting. I need crystals, okay. And also glass, that's what I was thinking about getting before the lunch. I was a little hungry, so, and I had company for lunching today, so yeah. Where do I have the glass at? Around here. Okay. Put out things here in the temporary chests. I say temporary chests because my actual chests are there. Those I won't be moving around anymore. Okay, but these I will be removing later. Once the decoration part is fully done. I'll be moving things soon. Plus I may need some more shaped wood here. And whatever else, I'll just grab then. And can't wait to add like ivies to my walls and such. Once I need to add the wall decorations eventually. Brownies. Okay, I was looking at these flasks and maybe I'll be adding them not only in the bathroom, maybe bedroom and on the alchemist's room too. Yes, looks like we have a few varieties, so I'm gonna craft like 2 of each right now and then later maybe more. This to my like patio outside, garden, something like that. We'll see. A yard, whatever. And we have a few paintings. I also want to use the base game paintings, okay? Because I also find them interesting, okay? Just not all about mods. The game itself, it looks great, so... And the items on it. And mirror, okay. Ink. Yeah, I can use this. I also want to make a library, so I think I can use some of these things instead. I think I've used this on an actual library that I featured in one of my Conan Exiles videos. Let's grab some oil. Okay, sometimes I have to stop a bit and grab a few more things. The oil is up here. Just always grab some extra, so for future things maybe. Here. Oh, where are those things? Lamppost. Maybe when I add lighting I can craft this stuff then. Maybe for the library can be nice add. For when I put the wall decor. Feathers, okay, we'll get those soon. I like the ones that come with the DLCs, which look really nice. I may like this too, but probably not sure if I will use this. We'll see then. I want to try these shelves. I already crafted some of these side tables. If you hear any noise, I hate someone opening doors. If I like this, I'll maybe crafting a few more. I've crafted 2 of these. They look great here with the storm glass pieces, so may go for those. We'll see. And then we have this sofa, so I'm very tempted to use this too. But I may make this later. I do enjoy the mirrors, so I probably was wondering. I think, yeah, I've used the Beyond Decor mod like a long time ago when I made that library video. So it's been such a long time since I've tried these, but I think I like this. I want to try this. However, I don't remember about using this stained glass. I can try, but not sure if they will be fitting here. Maybe not for now, okay. These statues, we have the base game and the DLC statues, which I really want to use. I may need to get more resources for those statues, which I will, like more fragments of power, more Eldarim eventually. I can actually also use these statues. I have crafted at least one of these statues already. I want to see these statues as well, but maybe later, as since some of the decorations are something that I'm gonna leave for the end, so I'm not gonna craft them for now. Okay. These tools maybe for later too. Test 2, okay. Alchemy beaker stand, yeah. This goes down straight to the alchemist's room. Looks like it has some variants, that's why sometimes I just craft double instead of just one. Gem crafters, right. The gem crafter stuff can be on the room at the left side of the base, down the ground floor, where I have the casting table and the dyer's bench at, for example. Shouldn't be a bad idea. I can try this. If there's something that I'm not gonna try, I can dismantle for a bit of the resources. There shouldn't be like a huge loss involved, I hope. I could have put this in the dining room. Not sure yet, we'll see. Let's see how fun are these signs. But I may still use the base game signs. We'll see them too. It's just a matter of trying off placing and see how cool they look like. Anyway. War table. This may look fine in the, for example, in the library, but again, it's a matter of placing. So wax box, maybe a box with candles. I mean, it's just cheap, so for me it's easy to grab more wood logs and turn it into shape too. I may have like resources leftovers anyway. I keep farming and farming. It's not hard to just reach some more trees and stones, and it's so easy for me nowadays to get more resources, like legit, of course. I have good tools for that, so for me it's just little effort to get this done anyway. No problem. Okay, and we reach the DLC and base game stuff, so still get take a look at this, because these things should not be put on the side. Okay, it's still excellent stuff. I really like the Eckler and Constellar chair. I'm still considering using this, even though may not look like great with the Stormglass pieces, but I may have crafted one of these and have it somewhere around. So I do love the Eckler statue. Not sure how it looks good here. It's really hard to match other things with the Stormglass. So I like the folding screen with sometimes it's hard to decide. I'm very picky with stuff. I like the regression wall torch. The design looks cool, but not sure yet about anything. I'm gonna go with black candles in a few places. Maybe these candle holders or the colored candles. Hey, Savage Barrel, welcome to my stream. You never heard of it. No problem, thank you so much also for showing up. Conan Exiles is actually kind of a known game, but not everyone, I believe not many people, even around the survival games, if you are an enthusiast of survival games, not everyone has heard of it, really. I believe not everyone did it, of course. I haven't heard of some even survival games that are known to others. I'm not sure about a few games. I believe it's the real reality, yeah. But it is a pretty game, literally pretty, but very brutal for whoever is not used to certain types of violence, okay. And it has a lot of content. It has been out since 2017 under early access, and then it got fully released just a year later or something. I'm very rusty on that because I have bad memory. It was released eventually on PC and then a few other platforms, Xbox and PlayStation. And it's really cool. On PC, you have mods too, but it's very playable without mods. Okay, it's just great in terms of content. And officially, it has 2 maps available. Okay, and a few DLCs. The developers eventually won't be releasing more DLCs. They will be adding in-game shop and such. But other than that, we are waiting for developers are planning to keep supporting the game with more patches through the time. And the game, it's great because the game has been out for 5 years, and it's great to know that they will keep adding more patches to the game, which is awesome. It has lots of cool features, and it's very customizable experience. You have like this let's say tech tree. It's not really a tree, but yes, you can unlock many things in terms of knowledge. Okay, once you level up, there's a level cap into it. If you are not happy about what you have unlocked, you can reset this by drinking potions and such, and then you have like a net attributes points, so you can customize your character to become more stronger or more efficient on what you do. You can explore a lot of things on the map. This is an expansion map, okay, but you have like the base game map. Pretty cool in my opinion. Very addicting too. You have like, you can build bases, you can like you have both modes. You have multiplayer, you can play against other players, or can go fully PvE or co-op, kill enemies, NPCs and such, or have NPC helpers too, play on groups, or play in single player mode. Single player and co-op modes are actually pretty good. There is a bunch of content to go for too. Yeah. Hello there, thank you for showing up on my stream. Is there a bath? You mean a bathtub? There is with the mod. I have a few mods installed, and currently there is a bathtub. Hey Mark, how are you today? Are you feeling better? I was concerned with the comment that you left because you caught COVID. Are you feeling better from that monster? You have been very lucky with that lately. Holy cow. Are you still at the hospital? Okay, so I was scrolling down through things. Okay, and we still have to craft the shrines, right? Let's do this. Yeah, so the shrines are here. I think these shrines, since they are down here, maybe they do painter's bench? Oh, that's very cool. Let's make a painter's bench in a few shrines and see if the shrines are like pretty much the base game altars. They may belong to Umberlight, I'm not sure, but let's see. So we need bricks and iron reinforcements. I may have enough shipped to here. Yeah, reinforcements and bricks. Okay. And maybe, yeah, I spent all the bricks I had. Anyway, yeah, time to go down to my stations. Let's grab more iron, shall we? Maybe half of it. Sometimes I don't find the elevator. It keeps happening. I just have a bit of fuel, but at least the fuel burn time here is just so short. I may need more stones. I don't know why I do this to myself and just don't add enough things here. What a shame. And the reinforcements. and get more coal. I'm sure I have enough. The fuel should be here. And I have plenty slow fuel burn time. No excuses to don't have it enough there. Let's grab more stone. And you really enjoy games that are heavy in customization? Yep, same here. I like the theme too. No problem. If there's any other question I know how to answer, just let me know. And yes, let me show you what you can do. Of course, this took me weeks since I'm on single player, of course. Maybe on servers it's like you will be having a different experience. It depends if you play alone too or on a clan or something. Of course you can actually, there is a clan setting. Here you can play with your friends too, and PvP or PvE, it's pretty much kind of different, of course. But yes, that's what I've done. Of course, these just DLC pieces. You can have a variety of things on the base game. Has a lot of variety too. You can even have like mounts. You can go with horses or rhinos. You can go by your own foot exploring the map. So if you like exploration, this game is a thing too. You can have like your own trolls, your own slaves if you want. It's alternative. Okay, they are helpful on that. But yes, you have like servants too on your crafting station, so this is something very heavy on crafting. Okay, so it takes it's a bit time consuming, but yes, just you get things done with time, of course. And even for casual players, it's something very playable too, so it's kind of for heavy players or casual players, kind of playable too. It just depends of the server settings as well. But yes, you can get pets or humans helping you, or for decoration purposes too, but they have their own stats, their own health like you, and it's a lot of details. You can see like your details, and you have like a ton of armor if you want. You have like the armor sets description and properties, even the weapons. I'm not carrying any weapons right now, which is a bad idea. But yes, each weapon and armor piece has their own properties. You can even dye your things, so I don't want to spoil much for you, but yes. And of course you have like all those survival aspects of temperature, hunger, and you know, you have to worry about your health, stamina, and so. But other than that, it's pretty cool, and you have to grab things, many other things, really, and a wide variety of settings, so all that stuff, and attention to the details, very important in the game, I guess. It's kind of many things for almost everyone's tastes, let's say. Very customizable. Even the pets, you have many kinds of pets, of course. Some of them are better than others. It's a matter of, it's a big learning curve, let's say. Even me, I'm still slowly learning a few things. I play this for a very long time, even I do a lot of mistakes. And you have like the daylight and nighttime. I just sometimes I avoid the night. by stopping it on my single player, because I can do it, you know. It's a good thing. I like the nighttime. Sometimes I do, if I want to avoid using torches or lights here, I can do it if I want. In a server it's different, but I enjoy the challenging aspect of things too. If I want to relax, I can do it. It's a good thing too. I don't want to bother much. But I recommend playing in every type of server and every type of mode for you to get used to what the game has to offer, if you want to go for it, of course. It's not cheap, but it justifies the price. I'm not trying to sell the game or anything. I'm just telling it may be worth. And I did forget my bricks on the furnace. Who would have guessed? And we have elevators, see? It's so awesome. By the way, we have more proper clothes to wear, just not these revealing clothes. I'm just like this because like this we can have a better way of carrying things, heavier things with us. And depends of the attributes you go for too. So everything with its benefits or its own bad things too. Okay. There are like plenty crafting stations with different tiers, like or trolls or slaves. They have different tiers too. The better, the more benefits you'll have. And there are so many different types of resources with different tiers too, so many weapons. Just it gets confusing at a point, but good to have a variety of choice. And some of them can unlock different things. You can unlock different things not only through the knowledge of its area, but also through the map. So it just takes a while, so it's not like you go and get things very fast, because that makes you lose the fun fast. It's just something you go for it slowly, and it's good to have like hidden things, just much more rewarding like that. It's great. Yeah, I think I've got what I need right now. Yeah, see, I have to crouch here. So I was wondering if this has been like the issue forever, or is this really me that when I was making this character, I really put the tallest character ever, the maximum height, and I come across with this issue? Or is it really the actual issue of the elevators being too close to the doorways? Because of the platform. I still believe it's from the platform. You know, from my character being too tall. But I had to test with a shorter character. I always make taller characters. I'll be sounding sad, but I always wanted to be even taller. I'm not short by any means, but we make characters to portray what we want to be in reality. Not enough space, of course. And that's easier. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Alright. I think in the artisan's table we can place maybe carpenters or something. Yeah, I think so. Let me drink some water. Giving this super long answer, maybe. I remember now that I never made a Steam review for Conan. I don't think I need it, but I used to type reviews for games. Guess I got too lazy on that right now, but yeah. I'd rather give reviews for like small indie games and such. Okay, so let's check this shrine of the cat and see if it's worth to make these shrines instead of normal altars. This is just part. Oh, but okay, I need a bigger ceiling, a taller ceiling, but I guess that's not gonna be an issue outside. Let's go catch some fresh air, shall we? Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Cannot be placed in water. Okay, it detects. I think it detects this. Yeah, this is made just for us. All ceilings, and the water is just below my feet. Oh yeah, that's the problem. I had to put this over. Let's go to the dining room. I think that's where I have like. Okay, I see. Yeah, same thing as the altars. Is this the same thing as a tier 1 or just already the... we can make this... Shrine to their kettle. Oh, I see. I need to consume more tablets of power or fragments of power. I already go with the tablets because I can save up to 10 points. In total, I've made the math the other day. So devotee or pleasure. I think this thing from the mod, it's the same thing as the tier 1. Maybe. And then if I unlock this, I can keep but yep, I do need 11 points. Okay, I can actually, but I can resize this still, maybe. But to resize this with the PP mod, I need to put myself under admin mode without the god powers. Okay, I just don't use any of these powers here because I'm playing normally. Okay. Just this time, so I can use the move button here and then press the C key or hold the C key actually. Well, by holding it, I can use the use the mouse wheel to increase or decrease the size. I can make their cat tiny. And now I can put it like even on a shelf, so it won't be like a burden even. And instead of occupying like the towers in the front where I wanted to put the altars, I can even put it here. Ah, that's so cool. It's so, yeah, super cool, actually. Yeah, why not? Yeah, but maybe I can I even put these on the side of the Mitra statues, and maybe that will not work since this is some sort of altar even so, but yeah, definitely I can put this somewhere, but it's much more easy like this. So I'm like, yeah, PB mod is going to become obsolete after a while, unfortunately. But yeah, this feature, if this keeps working for a while, at least I'm able to do what I want to do here in my base. Let's move it a little more. Maybe in the living room or still in the towers. Like I wanted. Maybe here. Yeah, I'm getting hurt. It's okay, I have the cat-like perk, which made this appear with the patch 3.0, I guess. Maybe I could add here, but here I want to add the vaults statues, maybe. Yep, some sort of corridor. The storage room. Maybe not a terrible idea, but I want to try if I can put this together. But usually doesn't work with others. So. Hey, good morning, Rigid Gaming. Welcome to my stream. About the storm spell, the lightning storm. Is the effect radius a cylinder or a sphere? Good question. I think it's a cylinder, some sort of cylinder. Or a rectangular. So I've been actually trying it a few times. I've tried it yesterday and the other day before, and it seems that it works more of a cylinder. Well, it works within the radius, so I wasn't able. I should have like when I have cast spell, I could have like fly around to have like a more of an idea of it, but for me it looks like the cloud. It's more like a cylinder. It works within a radius. I can actually check it if you want. I can check it. I can actually quickly jump to the test live and then come back here to the stable so you can have like a better idea of it. I go to North Asgard, which I actually have been testing it often, but nonetheless it's a very effective offensive spell. In my opinion, it is one of my favorites, if not my all-time favorite. And then I will be back here fast. It's just a matter of like a couple of minutes, so no problem. Because I'm not totally sure of it now that you ask, but it's not a sphere from what I'm thinking on my mind. So let's go there. Let's actually go there. No, I have my doubts, but it doesn't look like it is a sphere. Hang on. Let me just see if Steam closes. As you can see, still says that it's running. So I'm waiting for Steam to just close the client. So I can open the test live, okay. It takes a little while, still. But no, it's a good question to have this. The radius should just work where the cloud is at. So I'm gonna cast a spell, and then once it casts the spell, because usually, you know, if I'm not under the cloak mode, under the admin cloak mode, then it will only affect the enemies that are within the radius of the lightning storm. Otherwise, I can actually lure the enemies under the cloud to me. But if I'm gonna fly to see where the radius is at, it'll be a bit complicated, but it's not, it doesn't cost anything to try. So let's see. Takes a little while. Imagine players on PvP casting this lightning storm spell and some people with like parts of their base without rooftops, like if they have yards with trolls like fighters and archers around, they can kill them, or at least dealing some damage, because in comparison with NPCs from camps, of course our trolls are much stronger, but you know, NPCs can just die much more easily to this lightning storm spell. Oh, I'm actually in Sipta. Maybe I could do this in the Cursed Citadel. It's much more easier if I just move to the Exile Lands. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna go back to the Exile Lands because I've been testing this in Arthasgard much better. And then I'll hop back onto my base because there's a lot of stuff to do in there. It's good to have these questions. I don't mind to just be in there and hopping back here like whenever needed. Just because of the questions that may still pop up. I already did. Never mind. Give me a moment. Alright, so I'm look like a vampire right now. So let me see. I'm very corrupted. So let's go here. Just a favorite place to test this out right now. Okay, and where there are a bunch of enemies. Yes, this seems to be the perfect place. Yes, I'm gonna summon it here.
Shug. Lehi.
I already know the place of it, so I'll pick the right option.
Un Gabare.
Well, it's not easy to see with this weather. Well, it does look like a circle, but it's actually an interesting question. And the weather is actually pretty dark. It will last for a while. Let me just get rid of the bad weather from the surrounding zone, because here it's almost all the time, you know, raining, so it doesn't help. It's actually like a circular. Maybe I can spawn this, use this in the desert instead. Now that you ask, it's not an easy question, but maybe it's a circle after all, and I have a bad memory. Hey Amar, good to see you here, welcome back. It is a sphere. It is a circle. It is a circle. But Sorry, I did have to double check. Sorry about my poor answer. It's already gone. Yes, it is definitely a circle.
Sure.
Supposedly that it is within the whole
Lehi.
clouds, so it will make sense if the lightning bolts would go over cloud radius, I suppose. So it should be like acting just under the clouds, so the clouds looks really like a circle, so it is definitely round, the radius. No problem. Sorry that I did have to check, cause yeah, you know, I've been, as I said, I've been like trying this for a while, and I usually, you know, I see things without flying. I've seen this without flying, and I did have the impression that this was pretty much like something rectangular or a cylinder, because it's what I had a feeling it was, because I was more paying attention to how many enemies will be killed. No, but it's good to double checking things, so I didn't want to give you like the wrong info. Always good to double check, but yes, definitely round. And if I don't have even enemies attacking, the lightning storm will always try to find enemies in the surrounding area within the radius, of course, to attack. If not, the lightning storm will keep, the lightning bolts will keep going down. It will, as you can see, fall down on trees or on the ground. Okay, if it falls on the ground, you know what happens? The ground will turn black, or you will see bits of fire. Just something very common, can happen in reality too, so I think they went a bit realistic on that. It's very cool. As you can see, it just killed a bunch of them. So terrifying but awesome. Poor goat. I feel sorry for the goats, but they were mad. It's really cool. Someone was telling on a private Discord, I mean, that it could be very helpful for example, for purges. It's a matter of testing out. I don't have purges on even here, so, and we still have a bunch of them here. They already respawned. So awesome. And yeah, and yesterday I won't get tired of testing this because it's very fun. Let me again check again the chat. I believe that zones are rendered through domes or spheres shaped. Maybe you're right. Likely. Does it do damage above the clouds? I'm not sure if it does above the clouds. Maybe I did have to test it out in an area, maybe like in a sort of cave, where then there were enemies above me. Yeah, it's a matter of testing. Let me see. Maybe an area. I can actually, for example, have like NPCs under me, like you see the lion, and then yeah, it's a matter of see which matters. But then there is a problem to test that out, you know, because you cannot summon this spell, you cannot cast spell in a confined area. So it's hard. Sorry, it's water running. The pipes go through the wall in the room I'm in, so it's kind of complicated. And what can I say? To test that out, you have to be like under certain place, and then yeah, that's something. If there's like a dome under, then it does not do damage. It's gonna be hard to test out. I hope someone else finds that out for me. Use they lower the damage on it and increase the chance it hits NPCs. Good punch on that. Maybe that will be good too. I mean, it's still open to feedback a lot. I don't see the forums that much. I do use another platform to provide feedback and to report bugs. It's a private place where I report to them stuff, so I don't use the forums that much, but it's always the best place, one of the best places to report things to them. But if it requires adjustments, of course, still very open to that. But yes, maybe a few things still require a lot of adjustments. I don't like how the lava wall is right now behaving. For me, it's still a bit underwhelming. I understand the concept of that, but I don't like the lava wall at all. For example, for me the lightning storm, it is okay, but it can still be prone to adjustments. I like it how we can kill a group, but in terms of the chances of hitting NPCs, if it can be adjusted, I may agree with you. I don't mind if it could have actually increasing the chances of hitting them, but also the chances of failure, I don't mind with that too if it has to happen. As long as if it's not too OP for like always eating enemies, I don't think it should be always eating them, but maybe adjusting something here and there can also make sense.
Lehi.
Confined environment. Not a confined environment anymore.
Ego fenare.
See? I'm gonna use this. First I think I thought I wouldn't use this, but now I will. I don't like climbing. As long as I'm enough corrupted. I don't like to have like a bunch of corruption on me, because I don't like to have very limited stamina, so but on the Exile lands I like a lot to have a base in here. Near Talit's Island is my favorite place to have it, because I can reach many places through here. I like this area a lot, so I think I'm gonna use the bat for this reason. 20% corruption is not a lot to me, as long as I'm careful. So I think I'm gonna use the bat demon for this, as long as I keep my eyes on the ground. This will make me skip things a lot. And to go here to the Shattered Springs, I don't like to pass through this area, like at all. I hate passing through this. So if the bat demon allows me to skip this, count me in. So I'm still training, so asking because you built on top of the Priest King's retreat. Oh, okay. Wanted to know if someone down at the base can cast a spell at the bottom. Ah, I can go there. I can go there soon and see if it reaches there. Okay, it's just out of curiosity now, and see if it can reach there. Give me just a moment and see if I can reach the other side. Yeah. Yeah, it detects this is confined environment until I get rid of the enemies here.
Shock. Lehi.
Usually
Ego
go here with
Finari.
mounts, but since I travel a lot also with my own feet, so this allows me to climb, to skip climbing a lot. Then I'll all for it. Just have to be careful. I've used like a modded flying mounts for a little while, but I'm not a fan of flying mounts because I usually don't use them properly. I'm not much careful with those, you know. But you can have better control of modded flying mounts because you can lower the altitude. Here you just have to go with the flow, you know. And for a limited time, just have to be much more careful. Of course, I didn't do this properly. I could just go with my own feet without having to bother with enemies. It's just the rock noses that are annoying here. But you can skip a few things with this, so... Then yesterday I've used the collect resources here. Just more for the benefit of, you know, collecting stuff like star metal with the collect resources. So you said Priest King's Retreat, right? Okay. Give me a moment, I'm just gonna get some water. I forgot the water cup on my kitchen, so I have to fill it up because I'm very thirsty. And then we'll be getting to the Priest King's Retreat very soon, okay? I'm back, sorry. So let's go there. Priest King's Retreat. Where's that? I forgot. What a shame. It's in the desert, isn't it? No, that's the Sentinels. Why do I forget to like silly things like known things so easily? It does look great. The pet spell, it does. They look like they make the art and the animation so good. It's like it's a special game. It's like you have all of these things here, and bridge area near the croc boss. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it here? The croc boss. Or is it like all the way down? That croc boss down here, isn't it? This thing? Ah, yeah. I pass through here a lot. My bad. Thank you. I'm like, I knew that it was like near the big statues. I was only thinking about the sentinels here, and then I remember there is more than the big croc boss. I kept like avoiding this one, but I knew that I used to have like my base here like a few times because I like this place since I go easily down south through here. If I want to go to the jungle, I go, but I can actually go easily to the snow through here anyway. And I like this little island too, and I can get easily bear babies, but I usually went down through here, and then I'd go through this path through this river, but I would like go through here. I would avoid the croc boss. I'm like, yes, it's here. Thank you. So let me see. You build on top of the priest king's retreat. You say like here you'll build like on this structure pretty much. I used to like actually jump from here to the water. Very fun. Or like, or you'll build here. Like if I casted the spell down from here. Yeah. Do you want me to cast the spell from here or something like that if it's possible? Or maybe players will try to cast the spell. I don't even know, but I can try. But the spell, maybe the cloud will be, so I'm here, the cloud should be like reaching this area. Do you make even a bridge from here to there or something like that? I mean, I can try a few areas that I can like cast a spell, but I mean I can try to cast the spell from here, for example, and then you can see the hate. Many ways of casting the spell, or many places, I mean.
Shug. Lehi.
Plus, I haven't tried yet this one. I only tried the lava and the lava wall with structures. I think someone told me that I actually tried, they may cause some damage to your structures, but the damage is kind of insignificant when I try once. The next times I tried, it didn't take any damage, so I'm not sure if this is like, it has some flaws or not. But if it's the same thing with NPCs, it just doesn't take that much. It depends on the NPC. Some NPCs are more weak than others. It deals some damage, but it's like not huge damage. So some about this lightning storm, it may cause some damage, but it's a matter of me trying more against structures. Okay. The others, I have some of these above my tavern. I didn't I think I have the damage on structures disabled right now.
Ungabare.
Try something sometime. It could take a while. Yes, kinda low. From down there, of course. The higher you are, you know, from here it's just the cloud is down there. You know, the lightning storms don't just cause anything towards above, towards the sky. It just goes down the ground, of course. Okay, don't defy nature like that. But you know, I think if they are here, then it's something else. Or over there. Okay, if you are... Okay, I think the neighbors are doing something. Of course, now if they are like over here, it's something different. Okay, that will just affect what's down there. Now, if they go up... And then it depends of where they are looking at. It depends. I do nothing with the lightning storm. It's where they are at. It's 40% random, yes. This is one of the most expensive spells, but it justifies. But yes, it may affect something on the structures. It just requires some testing. I'm not sure if someone else already put a video out about the structure damage. For sure I have to take some time to test that. As I did with the avatars once, twice actually, but... It's just the damage it takes, it just goes down, not... And maybe not on the sides, not even up, of course. If they cannot climb up over these rocks, then there shouldn't be like a huge problem. Just the cloud goes here, it just doesn't go very high, as you can see. Just I'm here. Let's see, a few foundations up. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. It just maybe 6. Between 6 and 8 foundations in height. If I'm counting properly. That's where it goes. No problem. It's just I'm here for helping with what I can. So if your base is there, I mean, it's still something to worry about, but you have to worry more if you build down here. Now about the lava walls. I think it's more where they are aiming at. Now if they can go up here, but of course it's just a matter of testing really with an actual base and maybe on a server, because I still sense that but still with actual explosives and something like that. I still sense if it's like in the beginning when I started testing in the testing server that Funcom had, still has private one.
Shug.
These still may deal a bit of damage on the structures, but I feel like still underwhelming. It's not... they don't want this to be OP at any point.
Lehi.
Or it's not intended from what I understood. It's kinda strange. But if you have like foundations here, this can go through the foundations. Yeah, it just overlaps the foundations and such into your base. Just it doesn't take a lot of damage. Even the sandstone, I did manage to destroy my sandstone foundations, but I've seen one or two taking damage. It wasn't that much as I've expected. You do more damage with obviously explosives and maybe demon fire orbs. Demon fire orbs will do more damage after this patch, by the way. They will adjust, they will actually fix the fire orbs from what I've heard. Okay, or something like that. Just this will be disappearing fast. It's more for PvE. Don't use this on PvP, because the time you take to just summon these spells, you're gonna die. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure if this will be getting buffs or anything, but maybe it's against followers from enemies, it's better, but I don't trust this even a bit. And that's it, I guess. Any other question? Your concern? Yeah, the trolls inside. I can try something actually. I can... Let me actually go... maybe I'm not gonna try with my tavern, but with my structure here. I can spawn in NPCs quickly on my... even with this tier 3. I don't have anything currently here. On this one, I have on the other side. I can summon the lightning storm spell over this. Okay, I'm gonna put here some NPCs quickly, and then I'm gonna put a storm over here. No, I'm gonna just cast the storm over this building and see if it causes something on the trolls inside it. It shouldn't cause because of the rooftop, but let's see. Your structures damage for takes the bat to the top of the tower and then cast the spell of thunder in the clouds. Ah, yeah. Damage. Hey Jeremy, good morning for you. No problem, it does look great. I do agree. I hope it's just everything gets balanced and more adjusted. Let's see how it goes. I will be back very soon again to my castle because I have so much stuff to do in there. I'm just show something here out by curiosity. Let's see if this doesn't... it's getting concerning or something. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot about the demon bat. For this. Yeah, not being under cook mode. Yes, it doesn't have any benefits. Okay. Yeah, they can say enemies can really take the bat going over your rooftop and summoning the lightning storm spell, which means instead of having them climbing and not being able to be over your roof, they can do it with the demon bat, so they can be over here like easily without getting hurt by your tier 3 pieces, and then they can summon the spell. If you have a weak rooftop or anything, they can really cause damage to your trolls. The question is, will these spells affect or damage your ceiling pieces? Not sure until further testing from my side, but the enemies can carry explosives, which is more concerning. Okay, but let's see if this storm lightning storm will actually cause damage through the ceiling pieces, then that has to be fixed, okay? When you are inside of your home and there are lightning storms, well, if that goes through your house, that's dangerous, so if you are protected, I don't know. Will this kill enemies inside? They are not killing each other, so... someone has died. There is a problem. Because if this can happen to your enemy players, to your enemy followers inside of their bases, or you can attack other players while they are inside, uh-oh. You know, their rooftops, nothing will protect them inside of their bases.
You picked your own camp, mate.
I like the lightning moving through these arena pieces. Maybe my next base will be like in arena pieces. I'm picking. I want to see if they are like actually...
Ahoy there!
I hope they are not attacking my... No, of course not. Just...
The wrong camp, mate!
It's aiming at some of them, falling randomly, I don't know.
I can see them, matey.
Okay, let's see. Okay, it fell one there.
Pokey, pokey, mate!
No, it didn't kill any of them. But it probably detected them. But the rooftop protected them. Which is good for them. Damage going through. Yeah. But looks like it's maybe working as it should the rooftop. Maybe it just supposed to be like this. How about the lava thing?
Shug.
I guess the
Lehi.
rocks are on the other side, damn it.
Ulniglul Finnach.
Well, this is affecting them, like slightly, because that's what it does. It's slowly burning one of them. Two of them now, three. But of course these enemies are like weaker than your trolls, so... But it goes through, see? Not sure if it will be damaging things, because...
Hands where I can see them, matey.
I do have to do something.
I will rip you apart!
Okay, I disabled. I need to restart my session to have this suffering damage from things. Let me just restart this quickly. Okay. Okay, so my actual structures can be damaged. Otherwise, I cannot test these spells and see if they can actually deal damage on my own structure. Let's check this out fast and then we'll be back to my castle. What new feature do I like the most? I can tell it's actually the attributes revamp and the building menu, Jeremy. And yes, and the creative mode, let's say, because it just makes things much more easy for me as a building enthusiast. But yes, I do like also the fact that now we can see the effects of the corruption on ourselves. But yes, the attributes changes, even though we just makes something a lot of adjustments to the consumables and such. It may be good or not to a few things from what I've noticed, but it's like I was looking most forward for the revamp on this, so it's really cool. It's a bit of a game changer in a few things. I also like the addition of the events because it makes it much more challenging when we are going out to back to a few camps. It's kind of fun too. But yes, pretty much that, and getting used to the building menu and getting things much more organized in terms of placement is really cool. It's what I like the most. The spells and such, it's kind of fun, but it's not something that I'm most excited for. So yeah, but it's really cool to have this new stuff added, and overall the adjustments, even though I don't find some perks to be cool, but I do like how they kept some good old perks around, at least. Okay, so we are able to deal damage on our own things now. I do have a repair hammer somewhere, but I'm gonna spawn in another one, okay? Alright, so these are like, oh, I do have something there, maybe for some reason. Anyway, my ceiling is fully repaired, okay? It's just it has like all health. For whatever reason, something else doesn't have, but whatever. This has all health right now, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna get some NPCs here again, alright? Okay. Alright, I think this should be enough. He detected me now, okay. And now I'm gonna see if this will cause some harm to my
Sure.
ceiling pieces.
Lehi.
Thanks for asking, Jeremy, by the way.
Un gabare.
It's hitting the other rooftop. Yeah, definitely is causing damage to the structures. Okay, these are tier 3 structures, so any DLC pieces are like pretty much same thing as the tier 3 base game pieces, like reinforced stone, black ice pieces, and so on. Yeah, they're taking damage. So I only had something to repair, like here, but not here. Now it's just taking damage. Very concerning. Yeah, this lightning storm will damage your structures. But not the ceiling pieces. Yeah, it is taking. It is a small amount. Okay, this has lost like about 85 health points. That sounded painful right now. This has taken more. It's not, but at least, you know, as a sorcerer, you're actually powerful. But you know, becoming a sorcerer is not that hard to become, so this makes it actually kind of cheaper than making explosive jars, at least, you know. Be prepared, not even your tier 3 pieces. And then be, you know, but you know, tier 3 is kinda much more, it's much better than tier 1, so, or tier 2. It's like a small amount, but imagine casting a bunch of lightning storms. And let me check this rooftop. Didn't suffer much. Oh, it was here. 62. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if any of these people, they are angry people now. Yeah, they're all okay, I guess so. Well, now I could actually so let me see, maybe cast the other spell here. And no, outside. They are like sandstone. Okay, so all 10,000 out points I can cast the lava wall.
Shug.
It's like both of these are directly offensive spells.
Lehi.
You know, the summon that a spell is also an offensive spell, but also you can evade combat with that. But you know, the undead from that spell are just not so offensive. They are like 100 health points and they are so weak. They can help you, but it's not a big deal, so I don't think I'm gonna use that spell. Is this even doing anything? It's close enough. No. It's underwhelming, told you. Maybe another one. Closer. I'm not gonna even see the stones like this. I can see the option.
Shug.
Yeah, go for the lightning storm, okay?
Lehi.
Holy cow. Oh, what the hell just happened? It did destroy... Is this for real? Are you kidding me? It destroyed part of my base. Oh no! It's such a nice setting here. It destroyed my tables here. And the rest of the things that I had on this side. Not this, I like this, but it destroyed part of my base here. Are you kidding me? It destroyed this area. How the hell? It was a lightning storm. These were all tier 3 pieces. Black ice is tier 3. I did not accidentally destroy this. It was the lightning storm. Just simple spell. You only have to be 40% corrupted and you need a leather pouch to... It was really the lightning storm that did all of that crap. Like, really? Ah, no, that sucks. Look at this decoration. All down the drain almost. Not fair. They're still in here. Well, now I do have to call for the rest of the storm. It didn't do the rest of the job. Okay, before going back to my castle. I'm not gonna play around with this spell near my castle. May have the damage, the building damage there
Shug.
disabled. I don't want this to... Sorcery is dangerous, okay?
Lehi.
It's not... Yeah. Yeah, be careful with this. Will it go in PvP? Will it...
Ungabare.
This is not that expensive if it really destroys. The building damage setting, by the way, is here with normal multipliers. Okay, all by default. But I can recall I did not destroy this in other time, okay? This building? Whoa. It wasn't just... The snakes did not destroy... No enemies destroy the buildings, okay? The building pieces. Okay, we only have snakes here, but... The storm just hit my follower. Am I turning my own spells against my followers now? It just hit my dancer. I'm speechless. These are named enemies. Gotta be kidding me.
Watch out!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I want to see if there is a setting, a power setting for these spells, by the way. Because there are many new settings on the server settings now, but I did not touch on that. It just kill my dancer, don't kill my dancer, please. There is another of my followers there.
Shug. Lehi.
So, fourth lightning storm here, right? I think so.
Ungabare.
Sorry. I think I have a null rig on my stable game on my castle. The cursed are from the yellow sipped. Yep. Yeah. We'll keep burning the alchemist books. Go. Just destroying everything. This is what the spells do in the wrong hands. And I was thinking that it will probably not too big thing. It just for lightning storms and it is, and it doesn't cost much. You have to be, of course, 40% corrupted, and you have a few pouches, which are actually easy to get. So it's pretty scary, okay? Okay, I'm tired of you, so... you... The image is self-explanatory. It's tier 3, that's what's concerning, you know. We have a few things to fix. He didn't deal much damage here, of course, but... The rest, no comments. You should still be concerned about your own base up there. Everyone's bases. Everyone moving to PV nervous right now. I don't know. You see this didn't get much damage because the storm, the lightning storm, the lightning bolts didn't just fall here. Probably they fell close. I don't know. Okay. Look, okay, that's tier 1. But I was speechless when I saw this, like... I saw half of my room just disappear and I'm like, oh no. It does damage. Lots of it. Okay, I know that it's just a one wall room and no, this is insane. It's pretty much like what an avatar will do in a certain way, but avatars are such a pain to get in comparison. Thank you so much, NQ Games, to just subscribe. Okay, I appreciate your support. I hope you enjoy my my content. Oh my! And I got my dancer killed somewhere. I don't even know. There she is. Let's travel for more than 50% corruption. No way. Yep. Temporarily, but yeah. What a shame. I did have a nice place in there. Yep. No comment. So, in comparison with how you get like reach to point of getting an avatar to just do this sort of damage in someone else's place, like go for sorcery instead. You, of course, you have to go through certain tome crafting to unlock the lightning spell, you know. It gets annoying a bit, but for me, I find it much easy, you know. I went through normal gameplay to finally unlock the lightning spell. I find it, for me, it's like a less pain in the butt than getting an avatar. I'm so lazy to just unlock the last tier of altars to just make an avatar. A normal gameplay. See, I've made a castle and such in in the stable version of the game. I won't bother with that. I'll totally go for lightning storms. Like I'll cast 3-4 times lightning storms to destroy someone else's base. I'm not gonna even bother with explosives. The developers don't change this. Someone's gonna be screwed in PvP. I'm laughing, but it's not even funny, and it's bad. And it killed my dancer, so you should be concerned about this. It's evil. See. And you don't even have to sacrifice NPCs for this spell. You just it's not a ritual, it's an actual spell, so I don't know. Yep. Any questions? Can I go back to my cast? This was actually kind of funny, but it's horrible. It's still my favorite spell, nonetheless, the Lightning Storm. I'm not gonna cast the spell here for sure. This one is still here. May retrieve the horrible name she has. But yes. I don't even know what to say about it. I think this one suffers some adjustments. This actually armor, yep, edit. Bonus armor. What bonus does it give, like, except for the huge value? Strength weapon damage. Agility. Carrying capacity, yeah. Yeah, the A used to give like bonus encumbrance points, but bit carry capacity, you see 6%. Yeah, 5 stamina points, so much. Okay. It's a bonus. Which bonus does it give me, really? So this carrying capacity. What? 9%. Oh, that didn't change anything, did it? No. The encumbrance bonuses were nerfed, yeah. So cool. Horrible. Yeah, it's bad, I know. I've noticed that a while ago. Bonus armor. Which bonus do I have? Except for the heavy defense, I have no idea. But this armor looks so funny. Just to see by the weight, this I don't even know. Anyway, you know, like a few of the news changes, others are just hilarious, and I don't know, but strength weapon damage. If you are wearing this, it will benefit. It will give you more damage, even though you won't see it directly. I think, for example, I can wear this, okay, and you will see still the same health damage here. Nonetheless, you will still deal more damage against enemies while wearing this, okay. Still extra 6%. Even nothing changes on the directly stats, you will still deal more damage nonetheless. And consume a few things, consume a mix of foods or drinks together with elixirs for that extra damage, always, okay. And balance things here, okay. I don't have the best build now, but that's on me. Hey Kimberly, good to see you here. Welcome back. Long time no see. I had a big break here, and I'm gonna actually switch back to my castle where I still have to do a lot of things in there. So I'm gonna still stay here for like an hour or so before leaving. Just testing something out there. And I got a bit scared for the amount of damage that the new Lightning Storm spell does. It's very concerning. It just destroyed a big part of some of my builds that I had in there, which were tier 3 and a few decorations that I had inside, and it killed my dancer, which I wasn't happy about, but I got it with little effort, I thought. But the lightning storm spell is pretty scary, okay, by doing this, so I bet many people will use it, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be nerfed or anything, but it is for sure something very offensive. It's one of the most effective spells. Others are very underwhelming. Some of them are actually okay to use, like the spell that you can use to fly around, others to gather resources. That can be very useful for many resources, so to save up some time to yeah, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Well, the game will launch. Okay, I'm back. What do I think? Well, let me just catch up with the chat. Give me a second. Just putting my glasses back on. Okay, just had to stretch my legs too. So did you realize that you don't think that you ever summoned an avatar? Well, it depends of how much you need to summon one. It's kind of fun, but it's such you have to perform a few steps until you are able to summon one. I don't summon one for a very long time. Sometimes I test them out to see which one is better or more convenient, but something that I can spend a long time without. I don't think I summon avatars for like more than a year or something, so I forget that they exist actually. You're building a castle too, that sounds cool. I think going to have a tavern in it for commoners. Yeah, I'm actually funny to you to say that because I'm actually building also a tavern and with an inn. I'm building a tavern with 4 rooms. 4 small bedrooms in it. On the I forgot to show there now. I shown yesterday on the stream. I'm building a tavern there in the test live version. Unfortunately, I just switched now here, but I'm planning to finish it sometime, so I can probably make a showcase or something like that. I've been taking screenshots of it there on test live of a tavern. I'm just doing it slowly on my free time. Very cool stuff, Kimberly. Yes, it is. It has been really cool. I really like it. Very chilling. So let me see. I've just resized this shrine to the Keto. I may put it. If you hear water or other things, I think one of my neighbors just got back home or something. So I can hear like many things running. And these things, I think they belong to the Ember Light. I've been trying to make them alternative to the base game things. They look smaller, so it's better to save up some space on this base. Because I have a tiny base, don't remember that I've made like a small castle, a small mansion, so... and I need more bricks, okay? These bricks are just... it's expensive to make. It takes a lot of stones, so I have a small amount of stones right now. Let's go back down to my furnace. I always forget where I have the the elevator at. Yeah, here. Okay, it won't take much longer. I do have the other furnace here, but... it's slower without the troll. Yeah, I hope I have it like done in a while. I probably can't do more things for the tavern in the weekend. I'll be busy. Maybe not my home part of the weekend. Will spend part of the weekend actually a part of the Saturday and Sunday on my mom's home, so no computer. Yeah, but I will do it slowly. Eventually the structure is built. Maybe I'll also try to build a farm or something not far from the tavern. We'll see how it goes, really. I'm really focusing right now on the trying to get things done here. May leave some space or something to the... just see if when the patch 3.0 comes to the stable version here. I will add more things to the base too. I still need to make the appropriate space to hold all the pets outside, so... and I need to get more pets because I never have enough, so... And I do have to go outside to keep exploring and get more things from the map and also Exiland, so... but I plan to finish this gameplay this year, okay? Yep, I do have to. Too much to keep me busy, I guess. I need to go back to other games too, so... I don't really know. Alright, down here. Chebelsick. I mean, I was thinking about going with the base game stuff sometimes because improved furnace. We even have an improved version of it. Okay. Trying to set. It's just yeah, mini versions of the base game stuff. I don't mind with the base game things too. They are okay. We can craft them here. Nest, but then I had to yeah, maybe you can go with this. Yeah. I have to get more. Okay. Damn. May have to farm more things soon, and I was trying to fight, but I do have to go at a certain point. May have enough reinforcements. Well, I'm having too many things again in my inventory. Looks unavoidable. Only 150. It's getting expensive. Yeah, just leave this here for now. And this here too. Alright. Of course. I have to leave the others. I think I have some... a few of these left, but I don't think they will be enough. I have my tool. Where? Yeah. It's good to have these things on right here. I don't think I can put these shrines like the altars close to each other, but it is worth a try. Since they are from the mod, I think Ember Light, let's check. It doesn't say anything. When it's usually from Ember Light, it says on the description. By the way, am I under... someone is dragging things on the... Oops, upstairs. Okay. With the PP mod, I have to be under admin. No admin powers, however, but I do have to be under admin. Oh, this looks badass. So I can actually resize this. So if it's better inside of the base, it looks scary. Okay, and like this, I will move this and then hold the C key and then use the, you know, the mouse wheel. And now I can just place it better. I do have to open doors, so should have made this inside. Done. I mean, maybe now that I can move more freely, I can put this close to the dedicated one. So mods are so convenient, even though the game without mods is great too. Yeah, it works, of course. Yeah, maybe I put some, how can I say, tables here or something. I was supposed to put the altars and such, like, in the front towers, but we'll see if I leave these in the actual storage room. We'll see then. Yeah, they are, but at least they don't occupy space anymore. I can also put these in the library. I'm planning to make a library close to the dining room, which is cool, like with a few sofas and something like that. Not very Conan-y, but it's cool. Too close to this to do another object of the same type like this in a place normally it doesn't work, but we do a workaround. Okay, by the way, I do have to go down again. Process of crafting more bricks. Same old story. The diffusion furnace makes me not spending so many resources in crafting these things, but it still looks expensive for what I get. Anyway, I need to get more stones soon. To go somewhere else to place this Mitra shrine. Okay, and we have the shrine to set. Now we need the Mir one. And the Yogg. I have enough. And the Zeth, okay. We'll make those then. They're also tall, it's so annoying. gone. Here it's closer. Where is the way out? Here it's easier. I usually go so far. Complicate things. So much light from this one. Okay. I cannot turn off the light from that. So yes, we need more bricks, which means more stones. I may do a few taxidermied animals too. Then, but yes, I do need the statues as well. And the sofas and such, yeah. Tables, bookshelves. I think I've made a few bookshelves already. Yeah, a couple of them I need to see how good they look like. I think they look cool because I remember about making this for my actual library that I've done a long time ago down here in another time for video, I guess. Yes. Yep, I'm sure. I remember that well. Okay, so maybe I want to separate things. This goes to my library. It's for the alchemist's thing, I guess. Yep. Library. Yeah, and I'm not sure it was what I was thinking, but something is missing here. Oh, yeah, I think there's a bunch of things here. The thing is that I'm still trying to unlock the feats, most of the religious feats. If you hear someone talking, I have company, so for a bit. I don't have like a few things. I have the Jebel Sec, the tier 3 one, so that's okay. As long as I have the tier 3 altars unlocked, all of the tiers altars will be unlocked in these shrines, okay? So if I have the shrines, the altars unlocked, these will eventually be also be tier 3, okay? If I have the tier 2 unlocked, this will be tier 2, okay? So for example, the Mitra, let me check again, sorry. Got a bit distracted by the... For example, this is tier 2 right now, okay? The shrine that I have from Mitra is tier 2. If I progress to tier 3, it will be tier 3. One moment. Sorry, talking with someone else. Okay, sorry. Asking something. So yes, I need fabric. So yes, I need to fully upgrade things so I can actually have these also upgraded to tier 3, otherwise tier 2, okay? And I don't need the painter's bench. I'm curious about this one. It seems plenty of this. Maybe I can put it close to the dyer's bench downstairs. Very, very cool. Okay, this is part of the Timber Light mod. I never touch on this, I think so. It's for the themes for the building pieces. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I should touch this. I should check a tutorial for this. I don't wanna mess this up. But this is a good addition to the downstairs, I guess. Definitely. I'm gonna grab this and put that down there. Okay, there are a few things here for the alchemist's area, for the bedroom and such. And this for like the blacksmith or the forgery room. I need to add there maybe some surfaces. This should be for the future, let's say, small library. Okay, and then we'll see. So let's actually go downstairs quickly. What is this? Okay. That can be for the library or even for the alchemist, but yeah, for the library maybe. Alright, let's go there. And get more stones because I'm in need of those too. I can really simply go through the elevator that I never find. Or no elevator at all. That works too. Maybe I'll add a few balls and such here. Maybe coin stacks here and something else like that later. I'm waiting for a few of the base game deco items to be implemented with the patch 3.0 so I can also add them here too. And to the blacksmith's room as well. Should go upstairs. Here, so I was thinking to do this like the library. Or here, for example. Actually a cool place to be one. Then we have this cozy room, as I call it. But I wanted something, yes, close to the dining room, you know. Then I was wondering where should be like the bathroom. Yes, you go out of the dining room, move to the library. Yep. Totally, the library can be here. Not much privacy for a bathroom. I was thinking there is this room here. Could be the bathroom, you know. But then you have like the towers. It's kind of a hassle to go to the towers. We don't have a toilet, but we have bathtubs, so... Maybe... There are many things for a bedroom anyway. Or this could be like for the bedrooms instead. And instead of making actual bathrooms, I could put this in the bedroom, but no. Bathhouse, and then we have already a pool room. It doesn't make any sense making this on the towers, so... Yeah, maybe that room instead could be something. Then I was thinking to put there like the patch 3.0 sacrificial stone. Or that could be for another place. That's so odd. Here. No, the sacrificial stone could be totally in here. And this should be like the darkest room of the area. Sort of a... well... I think I know where I can put this at. But then I wanted some sort of fountain over here. We have a bunch of water here already. Anyway, but these look cool. Damn. Maybe a fountain. Maybe this upstairs, all the way up. This could still be in a bedroom. My bedroom. In a troll bedroom too. Yep. They can still make a small bedroom like up there or something. Let's think about that later. Let's focus on the library now. Instead, here. Let me drop something. Chest. Hang on. I think I'm missing something. I think I left that behind. I do have to add... yeah, okay, these things here belong to the alchemist's room. Downstairs, let's go down. Yeah, I always go around in circles here. Get there soon, no problem. Okay. And this place will be unfinished for a while, unfortunately, because I'm waiting for the patch. So I can add the new alchemist's decorative pieces too. I can prepare this area with a few things, of course. I just did the new furniture as well. And the grave matters. Actually, I did get to the grave matters items when the event happened between December and January. Sorry, one moment. Okay, sorry, small interruption. Yes, I keep getting lost no matter for how long I've been in this damn castle. It's a curse. Okay, so once the grave matters haven't happened between last December and January, we've got some special items for whoever participated on the event, okay? And the grave matters event will be back together with other events that never happened before. But those items are now fully implemented, or gonna be, like, forever didn't have the chance of getting them. So those items will be looking great here on the alchemist's room, okay? And I did really want to place them here too, so I don't know if, yeah, I may want to get them too here. I'm not sure. I do have to check them if they are available right now, if they were removed, but I don't think. I want to check this. Put one of each here. So eyeliner, I know, but Um, okay, just a few things I want to keep here for now, okay. And let me see. I have other chests here, but that's fine. Let me see. What am I doing? Okay. Right, I guess I forgot something in the dining room, but that's okay too. Let's go back to the storage room now. There's so many little items that we kind of take longer than we want to just do things. Alright. Ah, yeah. Should be for like this. I should have left this downstairs, but okay. Should be for like a bedroom and not a bedroom. Okay. And whatever else. Just keep it here for now. Right. Actually. Yep, like this. I have to take a look at this. I need to make sofas. I'm gonna try this table. Okay, here they are. Are there any armchairs? I think so. yeah, of course. I've gone through them already. May have a few left. Maybe I can craft some of these chests another time. Yep, this. Why is this? Okay. Let's take this for now, okay, and see how they look like there, and if I need to get more stuff for the library, I will. Maybe a few more shelves, I may have to come back here in a while. Yeah, I do. I have to place. Okay, this is for the blacksmith or the forge rooms, and let's start doing something here finally. Check the big furniture first. It's not here. Not this either. Okay. Yeah, I think this kind of matches this place. Just a dark wood, so maybe it will be fine. Even there, you know. Or statues here should be also cool, and there's somewhere else, who knows. Maybe I can change the color of this, maybe. This looks expensive. I don't think I can change the color of this. I can change the color of this one. Maybe this too. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this though. I do have like some chairs over. I do have to go back to the to where I was at before, the storage room. Okay. I think there's even like a sofa in turquoise color. I can change the color. I mean, I could have like something with a color here instead of just black. Yep, maybe this. For example. Red isn't that bad. Yeah, this has no color. Oh, we can actually select more the color. That's cool. Okay. Of each pillow. That's awesome. Can customize things a little more. It isn't working. I think I'll go with this one. But I need more sofas. I do have one. No. Already used it. I need more things to rest on while reading. Let's go get them. Which sofa is this? Sofa 08. It is indeed. I do agree with you. We have a few more. I think I forgot a few. We'll need to check this one out. And this maybe. I think I may still have some of these left. Let's go here. Okay, we have a few chairs left, which is cool. I'll go with a Gothic style chair. These are the ones that I've used. No, I think I've used these in the dining room. Barely remember though. This should be okay, I guess. I do like this, but I cannot change the color, of course. Let's get these two. What about the surfaces? Let's see. And then of course I still need to place the carpets. Not sure about the curtains in there, but I can take some. We'll see then. Sure, I will take then some candles for the mood. Okay, yeah, totally I will get some statues on that library. Okay, just close. But this, it's a cool thing, but maybe first person. It's getting dark here. Need some lights. Not enough light, but it's not perfectly placed. But, well, to live with that, I guess. Not sure, but isn't that bad? Doesn't match that well, but let's see. Let's keep checking the The old-fashioned sofas. That's an ugly one. I don't like these ones in real life, of course. They look so expensive. If you have cats, make sure you cover this up with something, or say goodbye to your sofas. Okay. We cannot paint this. Okay, that's better, I guess. Not sure yet. No. I think it was this one, definitely. Nothing changes. Guess it's not working. I tried. Oh, okay. That's actually okay. Those are okay as well. Maybe for the living room. I like more this for the living room. It's more of a brighter red. They look okay too here. But yes, I think I'm gonna move them to the living room, maybe. That's the storage room, is silly. It's downstairs. But maybe I'll keep them here for now, okay? And we have more living rooms. Or other sorts of rooms, really. Do have a few space. Lots of space. Just planning other things, who knows. Like, yes, a lot of stuff. Open for imagination, really. So yes, maybe I can make a few more of these sofas. Maybe some armchairs here. Maybe a lot of book cases there. Need another of these sofas. Sofa 6. Let's go back as usual. 6. Of course, I cannot do that there. Maybe on this side. Sorry, I have to get rid of the nasty bot on the chat. Okay, first spot today. It's gone now. Damned. YouTube doesn't solve this, but they keep coming back, I guess, so guess we have to deal with it part of the time. It's unfortunate. During live. Guess it's worse on Twitch, I've heard. Okay, we have a war table here. No, here. And we have the base game shelves too. And this. So I like these medium bookshelves. I think the developer still needs to fix the other shelves from the Twitch drops. We cannot still craft them or access them even through the admin panel. Watcher stuff. No, failed spawning. Okay, I was able to grab these drops, but can still not get them. Forgotten bookshelf. Yeah, the forgotten stuff is from the event, the Grave Matters. Can I actually get this? I wasn't supposed to get spawn one of these, but I wanna see if I can get this from the artisan's bookshelf. The artisan's table, I mean, soon, otherwise I will drop this one. It's the Exiles map. Cool. Does this even fit in here? I'm gonna go get one of these somewhere. It's okay placed, I guess. Can you get this in black? Well, the table is like some sort of reddish, so reddish. Okay. Maybe like here, and put a few chairs on the side. Maybe like this. Just a couple of tables, nothing else. It's not a huge library after all. First person makes it better. Can always fix things with PP mod. Yeah. If I'm not flying, then I may miss things there. I do need to craft another of these one, unfortunately. There is no other color, that's okay. Don't have always to go with very dark furniture, so it will like much better the setting here. We'll see then. I guess you're welcome to my stream. I'm just keep furnishing things. I'm currently working on my library. I want to test the live version for a bit, and I found out that the lightning storm spell coming with a patch 3.0 is more destructive than I thought. It destroyed part of some of my structures that I've built in there. Yes. Always fun to just go for these things sometimes, even though it's kind of heavily modded a bit, but I'm trying to mix it up with base game stuff sometimes, exceptionally for the furniture part. when I want to go a little crazy, but I will try to get my hands on the base game soon again. I'm hoping. These are more simple shelves. It's cool. And I do have the Nemedian stuff. I do like a lot these Nemedian ones. Maybe I will put... I think I've put these on the kitchen and such. Maybe I will stick with that there. I like these. And tables. I was thinking about adding plants here. Maybe I can put the tables. Even if the wood doesn't match. But maybe we have other colors for this. I do need to put another one on the side, like symmetry. Okay. Darker type of... still doesn't match perfectly, but I'm not bothered anymore. Okay, I'm just spending too much time, I guess. I'm not gonna go with this one here. What else? Ah yes, and this. So we have a few variants of these bookshelves, which is cool. It's like some sort of what is it called in English? Mahogany wood. Can last for years. My mom has sold a bunch of this sort of furniture. This one is already some books. This is just a lighter wood. A smaller type of shelf. Okay. Then we have this one. Can be in the middle. Or could be like together, so could be more of a complete looking library, but we'll see. I like to put things in the center of the limit of the ceiling piece, foundation, whatever. Okay, a few things in it. Maybe a few of them I will customize with the placeables I have in here instead. It is Beyond Decor is definitely a nice mod. I have a few more of them, but I will try. I'm trying actually in a few of my rooms to have many of the base game and DLC pieces instead, because they are also really nice. For example, here on the kitchen side. Let me see if I can access the kitchen more easily. I can go upstairs and I will find myself in the kitchen very soon. It's kind of dark. Okay. Okay, a few more things, but other than that I do have... where are my lights at? I do have a bunch of the base game stuff and the DLC. Okay, because I find them quite nice too, so a bunch of jugs and such. I think we can also go without the mods. And then I decided I was very tempted to install a few of them because I wanted to make a dining room, and I realized that I needed like some food items and I got carried away. But definitely, yeah, I do enjoy a lot of furniture from mods. And yeah, I didn't install more mods because I already take a long time to choose between the things, and it was just a lot of stuff. I do need some lights there. Let's get some glowing sticks and some lasers or something like that. Let me just reach the storage room without getting horribly lost, if that's possible from me. I do it all the time. Okay. Yeah, things scattered around. It's temporary. Let me get this fixed. Maybe don't need this much. Yes, I made sure that I will choose a proper room to have the kitchen at. Good one, Rui. That is true because it doesn't have the fire. Okay, fire is well known to cause a bunch of performance. It's still the performance from pretty much every game I know, which is bad. I'm looking into getting not only torches but also radiant gems. Different colors because I like the different colors, colored light. So I just haven't done any gems. I mean, radium torches yet, but it's something that I do have to look forward. I just have temporary some of the braziers to just give me some light while I build. I could always disable the night for now, but I'm not doing it. But I will definitely using some of the radium lightning in a few of the areas. Others will take torches, but I'm not gonna overuse the torches because I'm gonna run into trouble if I will. Thank you so much for that. It is scary if I use only torches and not radium gems. Do have to invest on the radium ones. Look at this. Yes, the lag is gonna be real. If I only used fire, it is bad. So let me check if this forgotten bookshelf is really here, but I think so. No. So again, this was given with the Grave Matters event, the old one, and the suspicious cauldron, which is not. So I think so. I was wondering if we could actually already unlock this like before. It's here because I have access to this. The round table, you will have access to this once patch 3.0 is out if you did not participate in the old Grave Matters event, okay? The Grave Matters event is back to the patch 3.0, but you won't be getting this stuff from there. It will be available for you if you start building stuff under creative mode and without the creative mode. You should be seeing these in the artisan stable or building mode, depends of the mode you are at. Building menu, I mean. Under the creative, if not creative, artisan stable, yeah. Easier. Fashionable cauldron. And a few other things, but Potion of Lost Souls. Should they remove this? It's here. This is one of the things that you could get on the Grave Matters event. But yes. So I cannot find how you can get this. Something cool to add to my alchemist's bench. And the cauldron too. So since I don't know how to get this now by any normal means, I'm probably, since I'm single player, I will keep this to add to the alchemist's area. I'm gonna add this here now. And this to the old benches. I have better stuff down there. So for later. Thanks. Yes, I did dye this because it looks really good like this, and it definitely matches the cast. So it's my encumbrous outfit really, but it does match it. Now that you say. It's the Stormglass outfit. Totally. So let me add something back here. Someone is hitting the doors. I don't know why. Okay. Outside. Everything echoes here. And I do need to make more shelves. Not these ones. There is another sort of bookshelf. Can I dye this? Paint this? I mean, shape to chip. Let's check this bookcase. If I want more of these, I will make more. Actually, let's place them down here. If they look good, I can even replace them for this. Okay, I need more of this. I may have some more here, of course. Many more. Wall shelf. Interesting. Sorry, I've made one of these and I didn't take it with me. So let me see. So I need more of this, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. I think these look more rustic, so... Where's the doggo? He's still helping my build. Oh, the Brutus! Fortunately, not anymore, but he's still alive. He's still outside. Outside with a bunch of other animals, so doesn't feel that alone. It's not helping because even though I'm not actually currently now fully encumbered, so I'm wearing my encumbrance outfit right now, but I do have this encumbrance perk since I can move at full speed, so I don't need it to carry stuff for me or my pets here. So I replaced this tuna with the rhinoceros that should be around. This is such a mess here. It looks like a circus or a zoo at the same time. Brutus is here. My friend, he was still useful for quite a while though. But he's on vacation right now, so still we need to level it up. It's been such a huge friend. I may get a few more puppies sometime. I still need to work something in here. I need to make like a good place for them. So there is a reason why I did not choose yet, okay? I don't want my vulnerable pets to die to orgies. So I'm really considering not to do that, at least yet, for a while. Yes, thanks for asking for the puppy. It's still in there. It's just not helping right now. So yes, I think I want to check this before going back to the library. Let me see. That's a much more expensive looking bookcase. Okay, a few rhymes. I remember this. When I made another library a long time ago. So it was like the whole building was a library. With some rooms even. And then I set it on fire with mods. Really cool. I can share that video if you want. I'm promoting myself in my own stream. Totally nothing wrong with that. But it was really cool to make that thing out. I've made the archivist getting killed. But yes, I remember now well these types of bookshelves. Very elegant. And then I added a few books in here, and there is a variant, a color variant. Maybe I can go with this instead. Really cool. It has corners even. Maybe I could go with this too. It has some sort of golden linings into it. So why not? Yeah, and then we have, let me see, wall shelves. Not enough contact with ground. These are so cool too. I'm not into old furniture, but it just looks awesome nonetheless. And I can even automatically fill this up. But maybe as long as it doesn't have like those wood insects. Yeah, it's also okay. Yep, good doggo. We have the other ones that I was trying to place in there. Looks kind of cool, but maybe I will use this instead. Ah, very expensive. Cool. Not cool that nothing is happening when I try to change the color. It is a double shelf. It can go like in the center. Okay, that's cool actually. Interesting. I tried to change the color, not working. It matches this, I think, but is it changing from this to another one? I don't think so, but hard to decide now, but okay. Let's take this anyway. And this. Not sure about this, maybe not. Yes, I will take this. Not this. Actually, so I need to make more of these. Yeah, a few more. I have a few books already. If I need more, I will make them, okay. I think it's, yeah, bookshelf 02. Okay, that can be enough. Hopefully. Just I don't have a giant library, so let me check the video so I can share the link. It's a silly video, but it took me a few days to make, but it was kind of fun to do that. It's just a very different. It's like a cinematic. Give me a moment. Okay, it's in the in the live chat. It has no context. I was complaining to the archivist because there is no map room in Sipta, so well, it doesn't justify. The map is smaller, and with the personal teleport that is going to be implemented with the patch 3.0, the transportory stone, I don't think it just justifies to have obelisks and map rooms here. It will still be in the game, the obelisks and map room in the Exile lands nonetheless, but And you become very corrupted if you use the transportory stone, but that's like a temporary, you know, extreme corruption. But it's gonna be very convenient. I don't know, but the developers will turn the game too easy, but I don't know, it just, they have to balance things a little more. If I don't know, I've seen something today that is gonna be very concerning. I really like the lightning storm spell, but I can see few bases destroyed easily with that. If they keep it very powerful. Let me just check again a few of these tables. You grab these. And check the tables here again. War table 1, there's another what table? Right, let's go. I forgot something. And the end table. Right. Finally, back there. Okay. It's good that we can move chests while they have things in it with the PP mod. Less of an hassle. These look pretty good in there, can't deny. But we can always replace them too. Why or why not? Okay. I do like a lot this kitten table too. Kitten. I'm gonna add their statue. Maybe a Stormglass one, we'll see. Let me see, this will match better things. Let me check the bookshelves then. This one. That's a slower rotation, but... Okay, thank you so much. Have a great day, Kinsir. Good to see you here. Take care. Maybe I'll add it here if I want to add like another decorative object in there. I mean, maybe I'll leave it free space there. Good idea. I hope it's not misplaced. It's a bit... I know. Okay, it's a little better like this. Maybe I could add another corner there. Not a bad idea. Do you have... Oh, okay, I have 5 of these, so... should be fine. Guess it's okay. I can hear the water sound, but of course I'm close to the water, so it makes sound. It makes sense, I mean. Okay. It's not bad. I kind of like it, I guess. Maybe a small plant above here, or like a... let's say... a candle. Small details for later. Yeah, close placement is just a pain in the butt. So... what? I think it looks good if I could just put it like very close. I think I can, but... keeping things separated is just not a bad idea either. All right. Something is missing there. Yeah, maybe I fill that a place up with a corner too, and then I had to add something else in the corner. Not a bad idea. And then we should be done with the bookshelves until I end to maybe place a few decorations in it. Books, yeah. And it works as a container, which makes sense actually. Great. I like this one too. I could actually go for this. God. I don't need to use the play button, it just applies by its own already. The play button seems to be useless because it's not working. Okay. Oh wait, there are more options. Holy cow. There are no options of filling these up with the corner ones. Good to know. It's a bit dark in here, I apologize. I forgot to bring a brazier here, a temporary one, to just see. Nope. No, still not too close. Not close enough. Sorry, it's a bit unnerving to me. For me. Yeah. Okay, I'll ignore that. I try... let's not look at it. And unfortunately, I don't have an extra one. Damn it. I mean, I could... Yeah. So it would be like a more complete place. Or use one of these, like two. Actually, kind of cool. Where is the prefab? Oh. Okay. At least it saves me some work, isn't it? It's like repeated stuff, but that's okay, I guess. I just have to put them like a little closer. If I want to. Yeah. How if I don't want to? I can leave it like that. No. Sticks a bit on the wall, so gets stuck just a little too behind. Okay, that's better. Right, I think that's much better. Right. It was a bit tough, but I've made it, yay, okay. About these, there seem to be a few variants. This will match my tavern I'm doing in Test Live, but I'm not gonna use any mods on Test Live. I'm enjoying a lot to use the actual official items in there. Okay. And I don't know. Right. Maybe we can use this, but you know, so many different types of wood here. I don't know yet. And there's another water table. I don't think I'm gonna use this. It's cool, but I'm not sure even if I will keep this here. Not sure about anything. These ones, I will... these look really cool, but I made this discard them? No, but I'm not gonna dismantle them. I'm actually gonna keep them right now on my inventory. Enough of bookshelves. Really, I'm just gonna check this out. Right. Yeah, that's the cool looking bookshelves that I'm not gonna use this a lot. I'm not gonna use this one either. I have a kitten table or two in the dining room. Looks really cool. Maybe I can replace these. Yeah. Something official at last. Maybe like this or this. Maybe one here or just... yeah, I like this table. I don't mind with it, but I'm gonna remove it. It's just a lot by now. Maybe I can add the one here with the chairs on the side. Okay. Let me see if I can center this without having to use the flying mode. I don't want that right now, okay? Too lazy to fly right now. If you can do as much as possible through the normal gameplay, that's better. Ah, damn. It's annoying, okay? So like I pay so much attention to the placement. Becomes unhealthy, you know? Okay. I do enjoy this a lot. I'm gonna add this somewhere else. It will look good here, but I already placed the others, so this will look cool, but I'll leave that for somewhere else. This will look great as well, somewhere else too. Spend more time with furniture. And I need the chairs. So I was thinking about these actual chests. I can resize them. I can add like mini chests somewhere here, which is really cool. Let's get to that very soon. And I do have these, which will look like kind of odd in there or here even. But I can try playing around with them. Yeah. Totally soon too. I have this kitten table. Looks like an octopus. What? Why? But yes, maybe these like over here. Like I could resize them because the resizing feature on the PP mod is amazing. Too bad it's gonna disappear. Yeah. Maybe for a more cozy setting, I'm gonna change this like a lot. Please select this, not the wall. Please, no. What have I done? What is this? Take this curtain out of here. No. Do I have to go to the floor above? I have to use the ghost mode. Okay. I just use this in last resort. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the normal mode. Gonna place it. I was desperated, okay. Right, I can select it. Okay, now we'll resize it. Oh, how cute it is now. I'm gonna place it there soon. Change the color, please. The pattern, whatever. Where it went to, I don't know. Maybe red. So tiny now. I didn't resize it to this size, but okay. No, there's something up there. But yeah, I think I have to just touch it again so I can properly place it under this thing. Ah yes, I could select it, great. No, it's not properly centered, but I tried. I tried. I'm not sure if covering that whole wall would look like great, but it looks more cozy like this. I guess we need some privacy sometimes. Not total privacy, but it's cool, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't perfectly match the red from the sofas, but yeah, it's cool. So now let's take a look at the chairs that I'm gonna add in each side. I need armchairs to be close to that fancy looking fireplace. Okay. Let's see. Music stopped, like, for no reason. I love so much these chairs, but it's just a pinkish color, a purple. I still want to place it somewhere in this base. I do have to place them because I like them a lot. These are from the Jewel of the West expansion, DLC, I think. If I remember. I use them a lot sometimes, but I didn't manage to make them fit in this base yet, unfortunately. Which is a shame. But, yeah, like, yeah, not totally here, but they have to match somewhere. I have to make them match somewhere here. Okay, we have this. Maybe here, or even this. We'll see then. I think these are the same chairs I use in the other library that I've done once. Different types of goods. No, this could go like here instead. Or this. Or maybe this. I think I've used these ones in the dining room. However, that's not what matters, but maybe these look a little slightly more comfy. Probably still will hurt my back, but I'm used to not finding any good furniture for my back anyway. That's my own problem. That's not the furniture problem sometimes, but yeah. Maybe, yes, I totally need carpets and plants here, okay? And more lights, of course, but later. Way later. My gameplay. Maybe not too close. I want to set this place on fire. We don't want that. I need more chairs. We can't just have one, right? It's like chips. Oh, I'll solve that then. I could have this not so fancy chairs here. Okay, at least it's not modded chairs. These chairs look okay, but I also like these ones, so why not going with something different? Yeah, maybe this could be a thing. Maybe one on the side and then another one on the other side. Yeah, I'll go for those. Let's make a couple of these of more chairs for here. Yeah, I'll just go all the way back and then back here again. One moment, please. Okay, I'm back. I'll go offline in a while. Okay, I'm actually been here for quite a lot today. I got distracted. I have stuff to do. Then, but okay. So let's go back to the storage room and do a few chairs. Okay. Wait, it was this one. And was it this one? Well, I have also this. I can try this one too. Let's craft it just in case. Ah no, it was this. Chair 04A. There's a lot of stuff with 04. Interesting. It's very organized actually. Alright, let's go back there again. I could just simply go through here. It's just a more simple path and faster. Keep complicating things. Why am I like this all the time? I don't understand. Oh, an armless chair that turns things even more not so comfortable for me. Let's go with the arm. You know, when you want to read, you need arms on your chair. Come on. They're not aligned. They are not properly placed. Maybe I had a few trolls or a few Thespins sitting around here too then. So statues and other sorts of decorations like plants then go here. Actually, probably the room that I've done faster. It still took a while. Hey Kimberly, let me read what you said. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Sunja and the other chick media. They actually did. On the library video you're asking. Yes, they did it. Okay, everyone else, I think, yes, if I remember, everyone else died on the fire. I'm laughing because I'm evil. But, yep, the skeleton laughing at the end as if to say, now look at you, exactly. It was all the archivists and Funcom fault, of course. But yes, they did make it out. I did not make a scene for like Conan running away. Just made the scene for like saving actually, how's she called? The one that we can actually find up here. Valeria. Conan was saving Valeria actually. But yeah, all of the rest of the people actually saved their asses, let's say, but the rest of the other ones that looked mean died in the fire because of the archivists. Yeah, it's all their fault. I suck at the canon lore, but yeah, the rest just died. It was kind of fun and satisfying to actually destroy all of what I've built after a few hours, but yes, it was really funny. I've done everything without the context, but I needed something different on the channel, you know. Maybe one day I will come up with something like that, just for the fun of it. I really like these chairs as well. Maybe I'll add them to somewhere else in my room. Actually, these were the chairs that I added in the dining room, and not these ones, I guess. But yeah, not a big deal. Let me see. So much stuff in here. These are like leftovers. I still need the Nemedian books. I'll take care of those later. Maybe in a bit. Yeah, I'll be getting those books. And also scrolls. Yep. It's important that I use the official stuff too. Lost among so many things, like that's why I also didn't want to get more mods installed. It gets overwhelming, unfortunately. Things were more like sorted out. I mean, the new building menu helps, but still need more filters, I guess. But I guess it's so many things will make it hard, even for the creators, you know. Okay, I like this stuff, so let's make a couple of them. See, I do need these radiant gems and such, but definitely this is a great alternative to torches, because torches and the braziers and such give like the extra fire, and fire just decreases FPS. It's bad. It's cool, but it's bad. I'll make more decorations for like paintings and light for overall many rooms. Then I think all these notes look the same, so and even these, I like the figurines like above any kind of fireplace. They look great. Can craft them sometime too. Maybe I can make this for when I start making like decorating the alchemist's room as well. I have to put a musical instrument somewhere in my base. I like them a lot. Okay, have a great lunch, Kimberly. See you another time. I will be finishing my stream really soon. I'm just gonna place down a couple more things there and I'll just be over. Just many hours here. Can just all the things in only one day. I think these are too many books. Thank you so much for being here. Actually, all of you. I'll be gone soon. I think these books are a little oversized. I can actually put them here if I want to. Do have to decide on that later. I didn't measure them. Oh, okay. Holy cow, that's scary. How about if I leave this book for when the patch 3.0 is out? I could place these in the room where I will place the ritual magic stations, the sorcery stations. I think that's fitting for there. Holy cow. It's really scary. Not for me. Just get scared that easily. I can place this somewhere else. It's a huge journal. It just crosses the shelves, so it's not gonna be easy. I can actually resize this stuff. I forgot. It's extra work. See. Misplaced. Right. It's such a great future. Maybe I can add this more else. Have to have books all in the library after all. No, that's a bit challenging. We don't want floating books. No, that's not easy. Maybe then, now I can resize this one actually. And I can change this. Oh, okay. Floating. I had to fly, I think. Okay, let it stay there. Climbing. And that's cool, I guess. This one looks a little empty, so... I think I'm gonna craft some of these Nemedium books for the alchemist's room too. I'm having a hard time with this. This is very something that requires a lot of patience. Well, I do have it, but don't want you to go through this suffering. Okay. Not during my stream. Holy cow. Maybe I could just add a few here, like even if they are like standing. Well, I can actually rotate them, like maybe horizontally. Let me just right click. Let me see, just tilt. And maybe I'll just put a few of them like these. They don't have to just place them just perfectly anyway. And now I can place them like this. Maybe it's easier for me. Can I rotate them? No. I'm trying to... Okay. Trying to give a news to most of the tools right now. I'm fighting with this. It's actually a pretty book. It can be here. Is it floating? Slightly, but you barely noticed. Such a tiny book. Hang on. Okay, it's cool. Right, it's much better. Right. I wanted to put them close to each other, but it's tough. It's just weird to see them like alone. But okay. Nothing holding them together, but... Yeah, that works too. Told you that books could give me so much trouble. I don't think I'm gonna place this. Maybe there, just randomly. I'm almost done with this today, okay? This scroll glows in the dark. That's so interesting. Maybe I will leave this one for the alchemist's room for some reason. Yeah, forever doesn't see well. It's not funny. I wear glasses. I just get my eyes too tired sometimes. And maybe here Doesn't work really. Overlapping all the time. Damn it. Okay, it works on chairs. Some items from mod have this problem. Okay, I don't want this. Yeah, the inking thing, since there is a feather here. Same problem. Okay, I want this. A bowl. It's okay. Oh, whoa, okay. Don't need that much ink. Alright. By the way. Look, a tiny chest. I think it looks cute in there. Right, and next time I will go to the next room. Here, of course, a few things still missing, like plants, statues, and wall decorations, proper lighting and such. Carpets, of course, carpets make this place much more cozy, candles and so on. The rest is done, finally. Yeah, hang on, forgetting a few things. What I do not forget, I don't know. This stuff is not from here. So after this I'm gonna finish the stream for today. It's a lot of time here. I was supposed to finish it at 4, but I was having fun doing this, I guess. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, by the way. Where am I gonna place this? Yeah, still a bunch of empty slots here, which is cool. Or not. Just sometimes we don't want places too crowded. Sometimes less is more. Box 1. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. And a bunch of scrolls. I think it's good like this. So everyone, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of the day or night wherever you are. And Well, I see you in another time. I hope I can see you tomorrow. We'll see. Otherwise next week. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And my adventure of furnishing and decorating these ways won't stop so fast because I still have a bunch of rooms to just go for. If I have to go out for more resources, I will, because I sense that I have to, okay? Even though I have plenty of resources to spend, I'm afraid I do have to go down here and up here sometime. I still do have to go for a lot of places around this area, Isle of Sipta and Exillands. And still waiting for the patch 3.0 to come out, because there are a few things there that I want to try, even though I've already tested often. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much everyone for the support and time here.